Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Sunday. Back on 14. Let's wake up YouTube. Hold on a second. Bassa, hello. Biff Tech, Shadow Rig, Requiem, Mr. Wallen. I don't think Mr. Wallen can hear me because he's streaming. Some 7 over there. But hello guys, how you doing? I think I did say Dancer last time, but I looked in the leaderboards and I saw Summoner was off the board. Dancer is 25. So, honestly, I was kind of a little bit more in the mood to a Summoner, because that's just directly off the board. I'll probably worry about Dancer. Maybe Dancer I'll worry about after we do this. Because, it's like, I just finished up the tanks, kind of. Like, I checked Paladin. Paladin looked fine. I think my, my Gunbreaker. I did a scoring of Gunbreaker like some time ago, back in January actually. I think of last year. Whatever. That's sitting there, so that's fine. Paladin I don't think I have to worry about for a while. So I'm like, okay, we'll just do Summoner. That'll enter me into the DPS, and maybe that'll go into Dancer, because Dancer is just a little weird. I don't know, just vibes. So we'll do Summoner today. I haven't played Summoner in a long time, so we'll see how this goes. I don't know how to adjust for DPS over tank, so we'll just play it by ear. I mean, I don't know if I'll speedrun 51 to 60, but we'll try to do, like, I'll try to speedrun it, but I don't think I'm gonna get the full kill. So we'll try to do this as a test trial to see what my limits are. I'm a little bit worried about just getting the kill count, which is odd, but I am. Like, I probably get more kills later than earlier, but we'll see how it goes. Arahi, thank you so much, I appreciate that. Bankai, they follow Infinite Channel, so, well, the thing is, like, on like, I know, I mean, clearly that's obviously true, Bankai. It's just on my channel I do have a security up where unless you have phone verification, you can't talk in my channel till like at least 3 days. I think if you're just not followed, it'll take, I don't know how it works with the thing, but yeah, I think it's something like that. Like, you can't talk for like 3 days on my channel unless you have a phone verification. So I have quite a lot of protection, so whenever I see that, I mean, that just basically means, like, they really did it, you know, they did it a long time ago and just happened to get around my account or something. That's why I find it interesting that, you know, some of those just take that long. Like, I would think, like, someone creates the account, right, Bankai, and then they do their thing, and then they get banned. So for it to be around that long and not to get banned by now? But anyway, it's an easy fix. At least they did it at the beginning of stream. Nazgul, good to see you. Oh wait, so sometime later during the stream, we're going to be showcasing the next Tokyo Treat Box, which I'm very excited about. We'll do that a little later. Probably, I don't know, that 60 or 70 set. Showcase it to you guys and all that fun stuff. So, Miss Cheetah! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the 32 months.
Hi, Angelus.
I hope all your government stuff was good. I hope you had a good day. And just to let you guys know, I'm going to try to say this a couple times. We do have new animated emotes loaded into the channel. I had them for a couple days, but I haven't had the chance to do it until, like, this weekend, so... Oh, you haven't done it yet? Oh, okay. I'm doing good. Just gonna get this Summoner started. I had 2 months worth, so I hope... I hope it's good. Yep, one of the lickies. Oh, no, I mean, now that I have, like... And we went with the right side lickies, by the way. Now that I have, I think I have like 19 slots left. I have a lot of leeway to go with, so we'll see how it goes. How is this loud enough? I don't know. Let me know how the sounds are. It sounds great in my ear, but let me know how it is on you guys, because I know a couple, like, not just Sheila, like, I was watching a couple people, they were having some not the best sound you know, things going on with their stream, so. Yeah, I was watching a stream today, and, like, I could barely hear everything on the... I could barely hear anything from the in-game, so... And I like my sound, like, pretty high, you know? I prefer my sound to be higher than my game, but if anything is different, just let me know. What's up, Ada? Me when I beat a game... Wait, Ada, you beat games? Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, like, you haven't... I don't know when's the last time you beat a game in, like... years. You literally had everything. Yeah, it was so weird with what you're having to deal with, so But you know. All right, how do I play this job? The world. I don't know. I don't know how to play this job. Late last year. What game was that? I need the receipts. It's a driver issue, so I need to figure out how to fix it. Oh, really? Oh. Is it really that serious? I didn't realize it was that serious. I thought it was just... you were talking about it, your soundboard and all that stuff. I didn't realize it was that. Alright, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with Summoner right now. I think not die. Well, it was sound programmed by Woods detection. Interesting, okay. Ow. Alright. I gotta really figure this out. Because I'm very shaky already, I can feel it. Tumblr only gets a tiny little bit of sound coming through, so I need to roll back the drive. Damn. It's like a recent patch or something. It's a game on the Nintendo Switch, Master Detective Raincode. Ooh, okay. I think you told me about that one. I literally ended up having to raise the gain in the program to be able to make anything hearable. Dang. Dang! Well, the streamer I was watching, I think that was their intention, but usually I'm used to hearing, like, their sound effects a lot louder, so... Windows. Yeah, it's a good thing I'll be going to Windows 11 soon. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that. Well, one of the other PCs I've been using does have Windows 11, so I guess it'll be fine, but... Danger. Oh yeah. I posted on the DB Achievements channel when it happened, but I got necroed last week! And I just wanted to say your videos help so much. I watched 7 of my 81 to before God. 7 of them. Were they all like the GDQ stuff? Hey, congratulations, welcome to the club. Let's go! You can't use all emotes anymore? Wait, why can't you use all emotes anymore? What's up, Fraggy? What are the chances I die here? Negative. I have strength. I can use it. Oh my god, I hate this. I want to reset. Oh, it's okay. I'll wait for the respawn. It's not a big deal. Too bad it'll get broken soon. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do tomorrow in terms of the stream. Well, no, I know what I'm doing. It's just I don't know what happens if I finish what I'm doing. So tomorrow we're going to do the 101 to 200 speedrun in Palace. But I should have a file ready. I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow, but I don't know like how long that'll take me because it'll be the first time I'm doing it, so I don't know what I'll do after that. So. Did you do backups? Oh yeah, because we did so many when we were prepping for GDQ. Like after GDQ happened, I was just running through all those files because they were just sitting there. So I did so many in a row. And it was just all... I think the best part was that it was very consistent. That's probably the biggest takeaway that I had with that, was how consistent we were just clearing over and over and over and over. You get new ones and exceed, so... Really? Oh, that's interesting, Fraggy. I apologize. Well, hey, Fraggy, you're more than welcome to do 2 lines. I mean, you know. I hope you like the new emotes. Absolute SD had done them. She was very patient and very considerate. And I told her I will definitely go back to her when I'll need to eventually fill up the other ones that I have, because we have a lot to work with. Realty. Have one in stream, like a render, and yeah. I need those other ones soon because we're gonna post them soon. But I appreciate it. Where's my? Oh, there it is. Because we're a caster, right? That's why we cast. It's a drop. Hello, nice. Oh, we like them. Tell me how you find them. If you like them, if you don't like them. I'm trying to find the right emotes for you guys to be able to have a good time with, and also maybe to get other people to like them. You know, that's the idea. Hey Lizzie, thank you so much for the good luck. I appreciate it. It's gonna be interesting on Summoner because I haven't done a DPS job scoring in a long time, so we'll see how it goes. That just basically died. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good weekend. Mine was basically just Pal World all weekend. But I've now gotten to the point where I'm like AFKing half the time because I'm just waiting for things to happen, so it's kind of cool. Like so much crap done yesterday. And then the proudest one was today. I finally beat up the MOC in Honkai, the one that's gonna end like I think next week. I got all 36 stars and I couldn't believe it. I am like, I really did this? What in the world? I was so happy. I got Dr. Ratio's Lycone. I got it all leveled up so it was ready to go. I think it was probably the thing that helped me, although maybe not, but man, I was just so happy. Holy moly. If you don't look at the HP part, it'll be fine. It's not so much that part, Lizzie. It's because we were going on tank. I know the limitation of what DPS is going, so like, it's like finding the balance of like doing all those big pulls on tank and then, you know, the kill speed on this job. So I don't know. I don't know what the balance is. I don't know, you know, how I could match it up, etc. But and also Summoner, I don't really think I've scored on Summoner ever before. So we'll see. Exciting, to say the least. I actually heard a lot. Murder lots. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I mean, I almost would see myself, even if I cleared today, I might even just do it again. That's how I kind of feel with this right now, but we'll see how the run goes. I also have to remember how to play the freaking job, because I don't. Hey Shiro, thank you for the 16 months of continued support. I very much appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for that. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good day. I'm dying. I'm not dying anymore. Stepped on a lot of traps already. Good to see you too. Actually, I just as a heads up to you guys too, I am, I think, planning to do a little bit more 14 this week. So tomorrow, as I mentioned, we're gonna try to do the speedrun 100 to 200 in Palace to see how that goes, because I have the file. I don't know what I'm doing after. I'll just kind of play it by ear to see how much time we have left. Tuesday, we're going to do another 1 to 100 speed, and then I gotta do my Astro file setup. And Thursday, I think I'm gonna do film 14. I might set up a new Palace file. I don't know, it might be a healer to do a no sustaining potion run. So I might do a setup on Thursday and then just do Friday on Friday, because I'm a little bit in between games at the moment. I can play more Pal World, but I mean, that's a great game. I gotta see how I feel like by the time I get there, but yeah, that's what I'm currently thinking about. Things can change on the Thursday. That's like my flex day, but that's currently what I'm planning to do. Is there any other thing alive before I go? There is. First time 101 to 200. I've never done it before. Not as a speedrun. So we'll see how it goes. And that's like, you know, no what do you call it? No breaks. I mean, if I take a break, then I'm just gonna let the time roll. But can you play 16 for you so I can finish? I don't want to play that game again. So no. I don't want to play 16 again. Yeah. You want any idea of what I feel about that game? The game's fine. The game's fine as a first playthrough. I'm always going to recommend it as a first playthrough, but man. Not for like the third playthrough. I hate myself. I've stepped on so many traps. This is like my freaking Dark Knight run. Wait, it was on the chest. Oh, I line of sighted it. I hope you're liking it, Sheila. I hope you're enjoying the game. It seems like you're having fun with the sides and the story overall, so I hope you enjoy it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. What's this button? Searing light. Is that my DPS button? Oh my god, can I stop stepping on traps? Dude, it's like the worst I've done so far. According to my PS, I'm 40% through, but everyone's chat is like said I wasn't actually, so I don't know what to think. Yeah, I don't want to say too much. See, I will be nice and not tell you too much, but I mean I know the part you hit, yeah, it's a little weird because like the only thing I do remember is when you're at the final bit of the game. And it sounds like you're just about there, but it was more than it seemed like, if that made sense. I personally don't like looking at the progress bar for games like that. First and foremost, I think it's spoilers, but second, I remember looking at it and it was like deceptive in a way. Not that it was lying, it's just, you know, it's like it's weird. It's like it kind of depends on how you base it off of, and I think the way I was basing it off of was different from what I guess, you know, the devs and UFCP were basing it off of. Hey Victoria, how you doing? Welcome in. Congrats on those multiple machinist clears. Do I have a fortune? I do. Okay. I'm actually not even thinking right now, I'm just killing, so... Cleared it. Yeah, I look great. Hope you enjoyed the mount farm that inadvertently turned into more clears. Exactly how to play Summoner, hit buttons. I know Summoner is just raw power. I mean, again, it's been a long time. It's just now that I'm kind of having to convert my mind into scoring, you know? It's just a little bit different. If we're just going for the clear, then, you know, it's whatever, but hold on. I have an affluence rolling, okay. Maybe I sight here? Depends how big the room is. Practicing sightless landmines? God. Oh, well, that's a good reason to do that. The God tier 8 floor 8s here? Alright. Oh, I didn't get the off rip. You're not dead? Oh, because I don't have a strength up. Okay, that makes sense. Never imagine after my first clear I'd ever go back to it, did a score runs and hit the leaderboard also, now you're addicted. That's usually, honestly, Victoria, that's how it goes. Because you keep looking at like, oh man, I want to try this job, oh, I want to try to do this challenge, you know, depending on where you go. I mean, there's so many avenues to take when it comes to the content, it's crazy, you know? I mean, even like, I've heard of the people doing, you know, oh, you know what, I'll just do all the roles. We'll start with the roles, and then it ends up becoming like an Omni thing. It's so cool. Like, I love to see it. And I would say a vast majority of people, that's what they end up, you know, that's how they end up going. One clear just doesn't become enough for some reason. I mean, there are people who definitely only did, do, you know, the solo titles and then off they go. Nothing wrong with that. especially if you have other priorities and everything. But man, when you're trying to look for reasons to kind of play the game, this is, I gotta say, this is probably the best reason to do that. To stay subbed and to still play the game, this is probably one of the best reasons. Oh. Wait, that went off? Are you kidding me? That's cheating. Hey, who needs a big pull? I just kill them one at a time, right? Wasn't paying attention to the traps, though. Would like another fortune. Ah, there's a luring trap, okay. Maybe I save the luring trap. I save the luring trap when I have my thingy ready. Where's the other one? This might hit them both. Nope, not big enough. Oh, well, I aggro it though. I guess that works. Okay. Let me get the other chest I apparently left around. What is it over here? Oh, it's probably a drop. Also another affluence. I've had a buttload of affluences today. There's a respawn here. This is the only downside of this, is because trying to track down the respawns is going to be a little bit annoying, but it's like a good problem. Good thing I saw something walking over here. Only did EO for the title. Hate it so much I really don't want to go back to it. Heaven on High. I just do it sometimes. QT almost every week. I start a filing experiment. UTD is something special, isn't it? I mean, even with its duration, you know, and you could very well do like 51 to 200 if you want to, but there's just like a comfort to going back to Palace once in a while. Like even now, well, right now my partial goal is to regenerate my potsherds, you know, especially for Dawn Trail, to get the potsherds kind of back in order for Dawn Trail, because I'm pretty low. But there's like, it's almost like, yeah, sure, I'll go back to Palace, like in my head. Like I'm talking to myself, I'm like, okay, what do I want to do today? What do I want to do in the future? It's like, yeah, I'll just go back to Palace. Good. Like EO, it's almost like, do I want to go back to EO? I'm with you. I'm with you on that one, you know. Do I want to go back to EO? Like, honestly, after I finish up the Omni at some point, I don't even know when I go back to EO. I mean, you know, it's the same deal. Like, if I start getting kicked off the leaderboard, I'll worry about it, but that might take a while, so I don't really need to think about it. Yeah, what is DT, Chila? You tell me. What's the other one now? The other thing now that we have to make fun of you for? Forgot. I mean, you know, share with laughter with you. Oh, was that the other one? I guess that was the other one, I forgot. There was like something, I forgot. Maybe that was the one. Because it's in the same line of, like, you know, when what do you call it? When you lose your subscription in the middle of a Dark Knight Palace run. Just. How do I keep having these moments? You're a born entertainer, Chila, that's what it comes down to. I keep looking at that landmine like over and over and over. You know, at the end of the day, I felt like I was going slow, and then I'm just like, oh, we're just vibing on this big room. It's like, no, we were going pretty fast. I want a housing. I want a house this big. and then we can wreck the instance servers because there's too much going on. Can we do that? I want my freaking middle floor to be this large. And then all I'm gonna put is like a freaking summoning bell in like the front, and I'm never gonna check the rest of the house because it's too far to walk through. I need like mini aetherites from like corner to corner. That's how big I want the house. I don't even understand why that's a thing with me. I don't know if you guys are like that. Like, the idea of a big house sounds great, but I like, you know, kind of being alone in a way, or like with my significant other or something. But I don't mind having a big house. Like the idea of having like a small room or something, it just, I don't know, it doesn't feel cozy for me. I like having all that empty space to myself. Even when I build like all my bases in Pal World, it's the same thing. They're all freaking big as hell. Yo, what up, Raven? How you doing? I'm gonna go for like one more kill, and then off we go. Should be fine. I have to also adjust my brain to how fast we can murder bosses, because now, like, not that I remember the tank times, but I like my cozy home. Really, only reason I look for bigger storage for storage space, but DP should solve that. True, probably. Yeah, like I got a large house, Ombasa, because of gardening. That's it. Like, I got the large house because I could have more gardening plots. I mean, it was great to have the large house. I had the money for it and everything. But, that's why I got it, you know? Look, I'm remembering my flights. I'm so happy. Ooh, that's good. Oh, I can strength now. You got sick of gardening? I got sick of gardening when you couldn't make money anymore. That's basically where it came down to me. Because it was a big moneymaker for me, and then they like, I don't know, they just stopped doing that. Only see like one room in your home most of the time anyway, so yeah, like when I had my large one before, I had some of my friends help me decorate and stuff. Like, I had some of my old FC members, and then Velvet really helped. Man, Velvet made a freaking awesome job of the basement. I basically just go to the you know, the floor that you enter. I just interact there. I don't check anything else out. That's it. Like, which sounds kind of sad, but I mean, I use it for more practical reasons. I like having the space, but I really only use like 10% of it. Was watching some clips for last PB in 1 to 100, and that run had some hilarious moments. Yo, we like the hilarious moment. I'm gonna say that. We like the hilarious moments. You decided to be really stupid today. Okay. There's a lot of ways to do that, but what do you mean on your end? Look, it all died. I went from I'm going to learn how to fight Uwu to PF today. In PF, I went, okay, how did it go? You know, I mean, I don't think it's stupid, because I think, from my understanding, the ultimate PFs are pretty damn good if you find the right group, because they've made all the universal strats and everything, so it you know, at least there is some remnants of a good PF that exists, from my understanding. You're an ultimate legend now? Yo, let's see, there you go. There you go. I wouldn't call that stupid then, call that really smart. Medium houses have my favorite interior, but I really like the shape of the yard for smalls. You know, private, that makes me think, because one of my first houses was a medium for my FC. You know what I actually disliked about it? It's very specific, and this is why I like the large houses. I always play with the camera the furthest away from my character, so in the medium house, everything seems so close, and I just disliked it. I liked being able to zoom out in the housing. That's it. That's like the main thing I like to have. I mean, I guess it makes less, like for someone who likes... I've seen so many people do this, by the way, where, like, like, when they're in corners, they zoom in, and then when they have to combat, they zoom out, and it's like, you know, I understand that, but I would never do that because I can't do that on a keyboard efficiently. So So I imagine for those gamers, it's fine because you're used to playing up close. But man, I always play from a distance. So anytime I'm like this close to my character, it feels very odd to me. Took me about 7 hours to go from PF. Uwu first time clear. A couple of those hours for waiting for PF to fill. You got some gamers, man. Did you do a lot of studying? Did you do a lot of studying beforehand with the universal chat? Or did like the gamers just do a really good job? I managed to kill a Black Mage in Heaven on High today, says Tharja. I watched some videos of yours and Finn for the past few sets, which helped me quite a bit in making decisions. Sick! That's a big win. That's a big win. Let's go, dude. Black Mage is definitely something else. A lot of people will say that that's the hardest job in Deep Dungeon. I will disagree, but then the only thing with that is that I play Black Mage very good. Personally speaking, I like playing Black Mage. I think I played really well. So, you know, for someone who just doesn't like the job, it makes sense that you wouldn't have a good time with it. But I'm not of that method of thinking. Like I really have a good time with the job, so. I watched Tess and Twin Tails Guide a few times. The Final Party head YouTuber Rinon. Rinon? Oh, Rinon's he's a good gamer. He just did a documentary on one of the Ultimates, which I think had a lot of high acclaim. He's a good man. And he actually just got Necromancer, I think 2 days ago. So you picked a good team over there. Hey B-Right, which Deep Dungeon do you think is the hardest to solo? Which do I think is the hardest to solo? I think Palace is the hardest to solo. If I were to put down a name, I think Palace would be the hardest solo for me. That's what I wanted. I've been watching it, and I'm about 2/3 interesting video. I heard about it from Alk's stream, I think. Kinda looks like Fortnite. We're actually gonna play this quite a lot, Kieran. During the week. I'm in the mood. I stopped zooming my camera out in houses because I keep getting snagged people's ceiling damage. I can see that. Okay, I can see that. Alright, what's the summoner rotation? Hit buttons. I think that's the summoner rotation, man. Oh, I overcapped. Oops. Oh, I forgot this thing is gonna melt in, like, record time. I gotta adjust my brain to, like, how fast this is gonna be. Make sure I pick my favorite Lego. Well, like, it's more like, I don't know, I guess I don't really know what the opener is, but I guess it's not too hard either, right? Not that complicated of an opener. I like to play Black Mage, so I tried with it, playing Deep Dungeons or a game on and off. Definitely a lot harder than other jobs I did, for equally frustrating engaging some. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's easy, but I would put, you know, a couple jobs ahead of Black Mage when it comes to, like, you know, what I would think is the most difficult, but, it's definitely a fun job. I feel like I cracked the code on it personally, so we overkilled. I could have gotten like one more kill here. Hold on, not yet. You know, I'm gonna say this first, and then I gotta hit ads. But I really loved Black Mage Heaven on High. Like its peak performance there, just like Ninja. I was disappointed with Eureka Orthos. It's interesting because I think if you wanted to do Black Mage in a Deep Dungeon, I think Eureka Orthos is the best one. But the reason why I thought it was disappointing was because I was going into it thinking, oh my god, all this mobility, you know, all these instant casts. But then, like, I couldn't really do, like, my landmine plays with, like, ley lines. I didn't have to kite, which was half the fun that I had in Palace, not really Palace, but more like Heaven on High. So it just felt like machinist with pew-pew, with, like, big animation. So I kind of didn't feel as much fun with it that I wanted to have, you know? So to me it was a little bit disappointing, but it is a very good job. Was the big number? Big numbers were good, but I think I like a little bit more of the execution. And I felt like it just lost some of that execution because it was more simplified. So, but again, on the flip side, for someone who may not enjoy Black Mage, who may want to have some entry into Black Mage, that might be a really good one to go with EO, because the mobility is insane. Like if you can understand the mobility for EO, it might help you out. I mean, you're gonna get spoiled in EO, but it might help you out going to the previous ones. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it spoils you way too much. What's up, Cog? How you doing, man? Hope Pal World's been treating you good. Alright, I gotta hit ads here. So I'll be right back. Let me read Tarja's message first, and then we'll hit the ads. I started to try them solo some years ago. A group of friends complained about something in Palace, and then a friend of mine started to spam videos of me. That's one reason why I have them. Because sometimes to me, Tarja, it's just like, let's just put the proof out there. We can do it. That's why I put up all of those videos unedited. Because I feel like maybe if you edit all of them, you know, people can get weird about it. But completely unedited, I think there's some authenticity to it. So make your arguments, you know. Can it be done? Yes, it can. You know, that's all you need to worry about. And then all the other details we can talk about. Okay, 3 minutes, BRB. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll catch you in a little bit. I will continue the run right after. Ads and ads and ads. Okay, let's go. Let me just check this for real fast. Okay. Alright, let's go. HoH was more fun for me in that regard too. Gotcha. I guess I can open this. Been getting quite the abundance of affluences, so it kind of wants me to like use more of it, but we'll see. But an epic handgun. Dang! I just saw there was an article about people complaining that the armor breaks too fast, so I wonder if that'll, you know, if that'll be fixed in the future, because I do think it breaks too fast too. And I have a legendary like armor thing, but I don't want to deal with it because it's like, what's the point? I'm gonna have to spend so many resources to keep freaking like repairing it. Now, like a legendary weapon, that's gonna be nice. I got a rare crossbow that I'm still using, and I'm really happy with it. But I've been in like breeding. I've just been breeding the past like 3 days. That's all I've been doing. Trying to get the perfect pal. Well, not the perfect, like the almost perfect pal. I just about got the perfect flying mount, which I'm almost like. I just need to change one of its passive skills, but I got it's like a 60% movement speed mount. And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Got exactly what I need here. And now I can finally like start killing things and like moving around the map. Yeah, it took me a long time to get to it. But the problem is, I have it, but like 3 of the skills are all speed Biff Tech, but one of them is like gluttony, and I'm like, dude, I don't want this. I want like literally anything else. And I keep getting the same one. I'm like, that's so pissed off. But it's fine because I'm just gonna, after I finally get the bird I want, then I'll just be I'll be just shoving them all into the one I'm using so I can get ranked up. So I'll take that. Let me catch up and chat a little bit, hold on. Also, let me hit buttons, that'd be really good. Honestly, what I've noticed is that the higher level armors don't break as easy, almost have a higher durability. Yeah, but I think it's the way it's calculated, like any type of damage breaks it. I think that's why it's like really fast, so I'm gonna hold off on that before I make any. 15. Time is on par, so we're good. And the EO dungeon I really don't like. I'll probably try another job in Palace of Heaven High. It's fair. Not the first to say it, not gonna be the last to say it. So it evens out, even with a higher amount of materials, it breaks less. I got all the palace and I can quit the game. I want to like defeat all this stuff. Like that's where I'm kind of teetering. Do I if I'm going to play it on Friday? Because I don't know if like I don't know how much I'll want to do on stream, but I'll see. Depends how much I get done in the next couple days. But I've been just basically sitting around breeding and then doing like other things. Oh, it's a small room. No alterations. We're getting like a decent kill count, but no alterations. I mean, it takes like 8 times as much materials to repair the armor, but 8 times slower. That's what it feels like. So it's the same, only have more defensive armor. I'll see if they want to change it first before I do it, but also it depends on the materials, so I didn't even look at the materials because I didn't bother. Like, if some of the materials are really easy, then I'm fine with it, but... My level is very weird based on, like, what tech I have available to me, and what areas I've been moving in. Like, my attack team is really weak, because I don't have an attack team. I've been worried more about getting the bases in order than building an attack team. I'm kind of, like, excited to go through the process of, like, you know, going out, leveling, going that kind of route thing, but I haven't gotten there yet, so... eventually. Big room. Realty. I don't even have the breeding thing yet. Once I saw that was available, I went to it. And I have like a whole cake factory. Just so I can do all the breeding. Like, it's crazy like how much I have going with it. But my other problem is I ran out of space in my PAL box, so I've had to sell off a lot of them. That's the only downside to that, because I'm still waiting for the one that I want to use. Yeah. I don't know, I like that process. Some people probably won't, but I like the process. I also managed to clear with Monk and Heaven High last week. Your videos I watched were also great help to feeling how to... Nice! Monk is very interesting, Tharja. I'm glad those helped. For sure. Oh man, do I Serenity this with my 1 Serenity? To get the affluence? I guess I'll see what the game gives me here. I surely wouldn't get back-to-back no items, right? That can't possibly happen. Whew. It's a dead crab. Hey. For 1 item. Oh, I'm gonna do it, forget it. I'm gonna do it. Even if there's a chance I get no items again because I have ones. There's only 1 guarantee of no items in... Wait, what do you mean? Oh, a 9? Kind of a small room. Oh, wait. No, kind of a small room. Match side. What a match side. Ooh, but the racings are in. I like that. Ooh, alteration. Guarantee I'll keep getting them. Maybe I take Black Mage to Palace, but I'm really scared of how 190 would... you know, just don't die in like 40 seconds like I did, you'll be fine. Don't underestimate, don't overestimate your defense and you'll be fine. Black Mage is really something in Palace, so it really is something. How's my time? Oh, we're way ahead in time. Okay. Why am I even concerned? We're way ahead. We're DPS. We're murder. Who dat? Mr. Ross! Hello, Mr. Ross. I think you were doing Dragoon, but I don't recall which Deep Dungeon. I know you were doing Dragoon, though. Hope you had a fantastic day on the office. Yo, what up? I'm gonna get you the shout-out in a second. Once I get into this next room, I will. Welcome, guys. I'm Angel's Demon is doing some Final Fantasy XIV Deep Dungeon as well. We are going for the score run on Summoner. Have not played Summoner in a while, so you know, trying to get the swing of things again and see how it goes. We're doing the full run today, so you know, sit back, relax. We got a long stream today. Yo, Dragoon just got 71 to finish. Okay, gotcha. Shoutouts to our man, Mr. Omniwas. He is a wonderful pal of mine. He is part of our team, Team Solo, and he has awesome streams on his end. Like, really, if you really like Deep Dungeon, and a little variety, he was doing some Sekiro. You know, you want that content, he is gonna cover it, and he's got just a great attitude about things, so definitely check him out. The streams are so fun to listen to. Hey, Meslet. I'm fun to listen to. I'm glad you like it. I reserve any commentary on myself. I'll just let you guys tell me what you think. Great attitude, except when it comes to Une. Wow. Wouldn't Une be great on Dragoon, or am I just misremembering? Oh, well, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Doga does get you killed, Une's DPS is low, I get it. That's the bad part. Fair. What's up, Hustle Hoop? How you doing? Okay, I wanted that Mimic, but I didn't get it. Hey, Mirren. Hey, Slice. Angle Demon. Close enough. We have new animated emotes, by the way, guys. Thanks to our buddy Miss Absolute Essie. 4 new animated. I am probably gonna try to get more, but I have 19 slots to fill, and you know, I gotta think about how the hell I'm even gonna fill the next one. But I got some to play with. Miss Velvets. Hey, pleasure. I hope you're doing well. How did the Darks turn? I think I got 1.85 million. I think. It was like lower than Warrior, but I'm safe. I'm like rank 11 or something on Dark Knight, so I don't really concern. Bill, I hope you had a good weekend. I'm doing great. Love how I overcapped my BS. Oh, everything's dead. Oh, not you. You're not dead. What's the goal for Summoner? On the leaderboard? Although it's interesting though, Mirren, like, I want to see how I feel after this run, assuming I clear. Because I have not been on this job for a long time, and I haven't done a DPS job for scoring. I don't think ever. I don't think I've done it except maybe Red Mage. I don't even think I did Red Mage, like a high scorer there. So I may feel like I didn't do a great job and may want to go in even if we clear. But the main goal is just to hit top 25, because Summoner is one of the other jobs that is not on the board anymore. It got kicked off. So just to get back on the board is all I care about. Dancer will be the one coming up as well, because that's number 25. So that's just anyone who clears is just gonna kick it off the board. So Dancer would be coming up after Summoner, but yeah, that's just the goal. It's just getting the clear with a higher score, which as long as I don't, you know, as long as I clear, we should be fine. I got the creepy eyes too. I got them all covered, man. We got the lickies, we got the creepy eyes, we got them all. This could be bad. Because I don't have, Oh yeah, this is bad. Nah, we're fine, we're some. Okay, got the poison in. Yeah, I made sure we got the opposite direction and everything, so... I like that one from Sheila. I like that Sheila emote a lot. But I already have like a dance one, so... where the hell is the chest? If I play Persona games, I know they're great. I'm being extremely stubborn, Velvet, because every time they release one, it's always like, oh, going back to 3, like the new 3 one coming out. And I kind of want to play one where no one will know what's in the game, like everyone approaches it brand new. And I know that probably means you don't see Persona like 6 in like 2040 or something. I get it, I understand that, but that's what I'm probably gonna wait for. I'm just being stubborn about it. Also, I know how long those games are too, so it's also kind of a little bit of a tough commitment for me to go and play them, but... no, I can't, I won't. I won't go back to old games. I just won't. Unless I played it before, but I just won't go back to older games. Like, it's very hard for me to play an older game. Very hard for me to do it. I always like to play the newer games coming out. Not to mention, there's more than enough to go around. That's just the way I want to do things, so... It's turn-based, and there is something similar to Deep Dungeon. The one I'm playing... You're playing 3, right? Or 5. Which one are you playing, Velvet? Also, is that why you've been, like, you know, quiet? Playing 5 or... Okay, gotcha. I know there's like some that are actiony, some that are turn-based and all that. 2 was your least favorite, but like one story. Wait, oh no, I gotta check to see if this is a... Oh my god. Lifesteal. Pretty awful in the newer ones, they haven't aged well. Been an absolute blast. I'm the opposite, mostly because so few new games are turn-based, so I love playing old games I've never played before. That's not wrong, Agent. You're right. So in terms of turn-based RPGs, you don't get very many. I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed Octopath 2 to death. Been slowly getting through BG3. Very slowly. I might actually get to play a little bit on Tuesday. But you're right. I mean, that's one thing I'm really looking forward to though with 7 Rebirth, because it's like a hybrid and it's close enough. I really like that battle system a lot. But yeah, I mean, there's not many you can look forward to. I think that new game, I don't remember the name of, that they're bringing out from the makers of Persona. That's gonna be probably in the line of maybe turn-based, so I'm kind of excited for that one, but... Hey Spee, I'm going well. I think the community's doing pretty well too, so... Yo, Will, good morning, I hope you're doing well. Congrats on your Sage run, I know it didn't go the way you wanted to, but pretty damn good. Writer said that taking the option that allows you to date a male character as canon decision, being written decision by nothing. Was Persona Japanese? I noticed you're streaming YouTube too. I am. I try to. I've only been accused once that my YouTube stream was pre-recorded, so I think we're doing pretty good. Ever since I started. Oh, well, I was about to leave. I forgot I'm not supposed to leave. Mr. Quadratini! Speaking of the community, welcome in, Quad. Wait. Aw, thanks, Velvet. They'll be getting put to work right away. Oh, auto heal disable! Oh, I forgot. Oops. I legit forgot about auto heal disable. I used my potion thinking I'd cap back up, and then I popped the chest. Our buddy Quad streams Deep Dungeon, has been a long-time member of the community. Just started streaming, so welcome in, Quad. Sucked. Did 131 Sustaining Potion, tons of glue, and 6. Ew. Japanese, yes. Honestly, it would be more impressive if you managed to keep that kind of roots up for this long. True. Oh hi, I'm new to this game. I'm new to the game. This is so cool. Hey, KK Cat, welcome in. This what we're doing right now. I'm assuming you said you're new to Eorzea and Final Fantasy 14. This is side content. You can go through the entire game, finish the main story, do all the raids, and never ever see a sight of this content called Deep Dungeon. It is side content. It has roguelike elements to it. You have 10 floors. The layouts are all random. You have a boss at the 10th floor. Your goal is just to kill enough enemies to proceed to the next floor. You got power-ups. It has its own armor and power system. It's the content I've been doing for nearly 7-8 years now. My favorite piece of content in this game. So that's what you stumbled upon. Hey, new guy Padawan. You see the outside of Heaven of HoH in Stormblood. That's true, you do see the outside of Heaven on High in Stormblood if you're paying close attention. I just started Paladin today on my Warrior. I didn't know you could go, but yes you can. And the best part about it, in my opinion, KK Cat, is that it doesn't scale. So, however, if you went in with a party or like with friends or something, the power level of all the enemies are exactly the same as it is by yourself, and that's what makes the challenge very intriguing. And there is a special title in Palace called the Necromancer, which is the one I'm donning. If you do it solo, specifically solo, you get a special title. And all the Deep Dungeons have it, there's 3 of them now. You get a special title for doing it by yourself. Not my best performance. We're even as Palace. I can describe it to you. So, you know in South Shroud, you have the 2 Aetherite places like this, and there's a middle area where like you fight this like drunk dude at some point for a fate. There's a little cave area that goes down into like a cave. And you can look down and you can like see like a little like a hole in the ground. That's where Palace of the Dead is, and then it goes downward. So you don't really see it as visible as Heaven on High with the rising tower, but that's where it is in the game. Like you can't even. I think you could technically fly down there, but you can't get very far. I'm free trial, so I can't look for the group. Some people took me because they saw I was confused. Necromancer. You can do Necromancer on a free trial, K-Cat. You can also do this Deep Dungeon, which is Heaven on High. You can do this on the free trial too, because you can go all the way to Stormblood. We've done a couple runs where we did try to do it as a free trial. Like I made a whole brand new free trial account. Tried to clear on it and you can get the title. So if this intrigues you, it's very possible to do it. I'm gonna get no items. The Biftech special right here. And some cute cutscenes the first time you see it. And then EO is just Crystal Tower. Yeah, EO is Crystal Tower. I mean, you technically see Crystal Tower, but you can fly in, but it's just one room. It's like you can see the door or something, right? Hey, Joni. We are still on the scoring arc, Joni. Today is Summoner. This is gonna be the first, like, DPS job I've really done a scoring on, I think. But my Summoner is off the board, so this was one of the other ones. Like, Warrior got kicked off the board, Dark Knight was kicked off the board, we fixed all those, now Summoner's next. And Dancer will be sometime after that, because, that's number 25 in the leaderboard, so... I'm lucky this day. It's okay. We'll come up with like 29. Get it. You stand here. They are very addictive. Hey, oh, thanks for re-upping that membership, Joni. I appreciate it. Oh look, it's a learn trap. Oh, it's a petrification. Okay, let me just do this. I'll kill the other ones that show up. Buttons. Kind of regret not having a fortune at the moment, but... Yes, it'll be fun. Operation Kick Me, yeah, it is. Well, if you want to see me do wild-ass EO stuff, you gotta kick me off the board there too, but it's gonna take a while. I'll try to go there by myself tomorrow. Dungeon crawling sounds super fun. K-Cat, I'd like to think my channel and our community is like the best place to have. I don't know if it's here. Is the best place if you ever wanted to dive in solo. Like, we've built an entire channel and community around it. So if you're ever interested, you can join Discord and all that if you want to stay connected. But I stream Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I stream Mondays as well, but in the afternoon NA time, depending on your time zone. So, you know, if you want to talk more Deep Dungeon, you got questions, please do not hesitate, because we love answering questions. Mr. Darabon, thank you, sir. I hope your Pal World adventures are going as well as mine. I've almost completed my mount. I have a 60% movement speed mount, but I'm still trying to fix its last passive. Because it's a little bit of a mess, but yeah, I've just been breeding all the time. Thanks, Bot, for waking up. I appreciate it. I think I can go for one more kill, and then we're gonna go. My Black Mage is 1.4, so that looks like it started from 21. See? You don't kick it off, I'm not gonna deal with it. Also needs like 50 more people, so we kick off for EO. Well, it'll happen over time. I mean, how long did Heaven on High take for people to start kicking me off the board? It took like, what, 5 years? So, I'm patient. Did I find Nightwing and Swift? I found a Nightwing with Swift. I bred it over with Nimble and with Runner. So my bird has Swift, Nimble, Runner, but the only problem is the 4th passive is Gluttonous. And I've made 2 of them now with Gluttonous, and I'm like, I don't need this. Like, I don't want to have this. I'd rather have anything else. So I'm trying to continue to breed it right now to just get one without it. It's taking a long time. I'm just gonna go. I don't know the timers, so I'm gonna play a little safe. Found another flyer that had all the speed traits! Oh my... Are you kidding me? You found it? Leave it to Darabon. Damn. Oh wait. That's okay, I don't have my damage, but... Oh look, I already deleted 20% of his HP. I need to kind of remember how powerful this job is, because it is very powerful. As Cheetah likes to say, it's so powerful. It was a legendary. Oh, see, I haven't seen a legendary yet. I know that there are some, but I haven't seen one. Well, I mean, I haven't really done exploring yet, to be fair. But when I get there, I want to run into it. Yay! I'm kind of excited to finally like get into like the actual exploring part, because I've just been in my base for like the past like week, just setting up the base so that everything is like, you know, good. Thanks so much. I randomly saw this stream pop up looking for a newbie warrior guide. Nice. Well, you know, speaking of warrior K-Cat, in this one that we're doing, Heaven on High, the second Deep Dungeon in the Deep Dungeon series, Warrior is one of the favorites. Also, to be fair, it is one of the favorites in Palace of the Dead 2. Not like the top favorite, I would say definitely like top 3, top 4 of what the community likes. It's a very good job. So, it's a good job. Warrior is pretty damn good, especially since they fixed it up. Well, not really fixed it up, but they changed it in this expansion, and it helped a ton. So, Warrior's a good pick if you like Warrior. You caught every pal. Probably finished up. Damn. Finishing up the game. Look at you, man. See, you're taking your time and you're making the most of it. I don't even think I'm even close to that. Like, I want to start battling and all that stuff, but I'm so far away from it. Yeah, I've done the shiny. I've barely done any killing at all, so. Uh-oh, someone left my free company. How dare. Oh. Do I care about FC buffs? I'll do it later. Spell speed. Good. You're not gonna be able to sleep well tonight because of your ultimate clear, is that why? We're gonna go right in. I'm not gonna do an ad here because we still got like 40 minutes until the next ad, so we'll go right in. Good stuff. Fabio. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not just... Where the hell's the chest? Okay, Jesus Christ, dude. Can't believe I did that. So buzzing with energy after becoming ulted in a single day. Hey, you ran into the best people, so that helps. I cleared Heaven on Highest Warrior for the first time the other night and started Palace today. Hey, welcome to the club. Oh god, we opened with the treasure room. Okay. Not complaining. The wrong button. Make sure I don't hit a trap here. Well, the kill count's gonna be high. That much is for sure. I wish I can get the alterations though. I woke up way too early, but I've only got an hour and a bit before I need to be up, so it's not worth going back. No, yeah, I mean, at least you're ready for the day, you know? I'm kind of with you. Sometimes I'll try, but it seems fruitless most times. The only correct move is to run a couple. Do it. Do it, Willow. Oh, there's more. Jesus. Good luck on the run. Hey, Mistfall. I needed this trying to get better scores. Well, I've been averaging like 1.85 on my runs, so at the very least you can get maybe that much out of me. I'm hoping to do better, but we'll see about this DPS run. Hold. Nice, pick up. I'm gonna eye to see if there's another spawn in the previous room, then we're gonna go. Actually, there's a spawn in 10 seconds, but... Ooh, actually... may as well. No! You know why? No lurings, there won't be any lurings here. I'm gonna wait for the respawn, and then we'll go. If it's in these 3 rooms, I'll take it. It is. I forgot to use my flights again. Only getting between at the end. Okay. Yeah, no, fair. I mean, ask any question. I know, I forgot. I did it on the first. I did it on the 1 to 10. I just forgot on the second set. That's the That's a dead enemy right there. Oh, uh-oh. Also, uh-oh. My inventory. I should probably fix it, I don't know. You didn't die? Jesus, take your time using it, Bahamut. Nice, okay. Got the trio. I'm a fan. Bum, 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 bum. Looking on Scholar right now while watching. Nice, in Heaven on High. How worth do you think it is using Witchings on Mimics to avoid pox at like mid-floors? Very worth it, because you're gonna kill it in time. I think the only time that stops becoming effective is like literally like maybe 161 or 171 plus, depending on what job you're taking. For healers, probably a little bit lower than that. But absolutely, especially if you're capped. I mean, it assumes one thing, like how I justified it. It assumed one big thing was that you were pretty good at not hitting traps. Because if you're good at not hitting traps, that means you're not having to really use the witching for any other purpose, and therefore it's just chilling there. Like it's just you're not using it for anything else. So may as well burn it on a mimic. At least get worth out of it. Sit 2 witchings, you know. I wouldn't want to necessarily sit 1 witching because you never know sometimes. But sitting 2 witching, no big deal there. Sure, by the time you'll probably pick one up again. Ooh. I don't think we're getting luring still. White Mage is my main class though. I hope I can go through POTD with that someday. It's definitely possible. Healers are a little bit rough here when it comes to trying to solo, but it is very possible. I mean, I have my own clear on my channel too, if you ever wanted to see a VOD on that. One of our best buds, Mr. Aurora Moon, who's on Twitch. I don't think he streams on YouTube though, but he is on Twitch. He actually just had a run today on Conjurer. Imagine this. Our buddy Aurora Moon has been working on Conjurer for the past 44 attempts. Has not cleared yet. Got to floor 200, but unfortunately timed out. But he's making it look very possible on a Conjurer, and a White Mage certainly has a lot more of a toolkit. So if that's possible, then certainly a White Mage is possible. Twice, yeah, twice. It was a brutal one. The game beat him today. Like, he played, like, even better than I think he has to this point. The game got him. It's just like how I thought about it when I lost my Astral run. It was actually, come to think of it, it was an extremely similar situation. Because my resources were limited in Eureka Orthos, and I was presented with a fork in a road. And I had to go left or right. And I just went the wrong direction, and I lost. That's it. That's all it came down to. I just went the wrong way. What can you do? And he was doing everything. Like, he did everything he could because he was looking. He was trying to eye it. He was trying to see, like, the layout and everything. But, yeah, he got a rage at the very end, too. Oh, yeah, Willow Greed also. Sage Master. There, Willow Greed. So, but you did mention White Mage, though. Did I? No. The dead samurai. And Southerner, good to see you. Yeah, 190 Conjurer consistently is insane. Yeah, the most insane Retso player. I love, this is the second time, and I'm sure like you guys who are religiously watching his attempts, he probably did it more than this. But that is the second time I've watched him go like YOLO resolution and like ended up making like the best play that anyone's ever made on a healer. Like, oh, I'm gonna die, whatever, and then he like clears the whole room. It's just insane. Like everyone knows how insane that is, and he makes it look easy. He makes it out alive. It's crazy. And his charisma is just luck. That's it. Needs I think I get luring now. He's 2 minutes early. Got it. He's got it. He's gonna figure it out. He's gonna figure it out, and he's gonna become better because of it. It's really that simple. Dude, I'm dying. For a second, I'm like, is this auto heal disabled? Will agree, the bestest stage ever. Yep. Definitely have a bigger appreciation for Rezos after that. But damn, I hope I never have to try it. Hey, when you're down, when you feel like you're down and out, you try some crazy things, and honestly, that's sometimes the time when you start learning, you know? You start learning about what you're capable of and what your limits are. No, he will. It's the little bit of the danger, and I've told him this before. It's a little bit of the danger where going for the first clear is so exciting. It's not the same when you're going for the second clear. No matter how you justify it, it won't be the same. So, on one side, having him do all these attempts makes it so thrilling because everyone's gonna want to watch. Everyone's not gonna want to miss it. And it's gonna be so awesome when he gets it, but it won't be as exciting after he gets it. Like it'll hit that climax. That's it. So it's like a weird spot, but that's more for content creation, right? Because you're also doing a good show, and he puts on such a good show. So, but you could look at it as a lose-lose. You could look at it as a win-win. I mean, I look at it as a win-win. You know, keep the audience captivated. He will get it. Like, no one doubts that. It's just, do you want to miss the time when he does? That's what it comes down to as a viewer. I don't think anyone does. Well, that sucks. He ran away from me. I am on pace right now. 48 going into here. Maybe could be a little careful. Also, I didn't pick up alteration, so I'm a little bit sad. Damn it, I was really hoping to see a Magislate. I also can't go this way because the exit's here. Find one next floor. Well, with all the silver chat, because we were kind of getting a lot of them, so I was kind of hoping I pick up one here because the room is pretty damn big, but... Oh, I see that patrol. I'm gonna go here first, and then I'll pick up that patrol. The entire community comes together to stop and watch. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, do they. Hello? Can I target? Oh shit, what'd I just do? That is not a conceal. Newsflash, not a conceal. Man, dude, I mishit my Pomander so far away. That's not even close to conceal. Oh my gosh. And I have no advantage on this Petri too, because I just killed everything. Because everything is dead? Yeah, true. We can go with that one, Gavin. Look, I don't even get this Petrify War off. Somebody started stream where they go into another one, just AFK for the detail to train afterwards. Maybe. I'll just kill this normally. Oh, nice. Okay. It's a dead Mimic. Well, the Mimics have been decent, but I still only have one alteration, so that's a little concerning. Our AI Mimic helper is gonna come in soon. I have the assets, I just need to put it into stream. I don't know when I'll do it though. Maybe Thursday, we'll see. Coming in soon. The AI helper. My neck is strained. Yeah, it's great assets, that's right. Ooh, sick. We love a great pair of assets. Sure. How much do you love it, Willow? Oh, Willow, I have new emotes in the channel. I have put in new emotes, new animated emotes in the channel. There you go. I need to wait for Bahamut for, Oh, excellent timing. I feel like all these addicting games coming out is going to extinguish with little skill you had. What do you mean oh, oh, I see what you mean. Because you're gonna be out of practice and all that stuff. How is Enshrouded? How do you guys feel about Enshrouded? What's the honest opinion on it from you guys? You like it? You hate it? Think it's okay? Is it better than Pal World? What do you guys think? Okay. Okay, why is there like a million things here? What the? Is Southerner the only one who played it? It's fine if that's the case. You're like, hey, thanks for James, I appreciate it. Might need a little luck, but I think it's more gonna be on me to play this properly. God, I love this battle theme. I can't wait to listen to Rebirth's battle themes. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna check if there's a respawn here. Spent 12 hours building an ore farming plantation. Pal World today. 1 hour spent setting it up and 11 hours spent designing it. I want to work on my building. I feel like my building is lackluster, but we'll get there eventually. Why is my neck? Oh. I should just do this now, because... Oh, that's a treasure room, too. I want to see if there's a luring trap. That's the problem. Mimics are over there. If I use Garuda, what happens? Velvet. What happens if I use Garuda? I found a breeding mod that makes it instant, so maybe I'll... I've been suffering through the regular timing, but, you know, that's just how I want to experience the game. You'll die IRL? Okay. Okay, I won't do it. I don't want to kill you. You gotta mix up the pals when you do it. You just gotta mix it up. There is a chart, I'm sure, somewhere that exists, Southerner, that you can kind of follow if you want to do it that way. I mean, I'm just doing it blind because I think it's just more fun. But, you know, if you don't want to spend that time doing it, then there's definitely a guide you can use. I'll just do this now. That's the exit, okay. Well, that makes life easy. How's my time? Ooh, I'm, okay, I gotta move a little bit. Oh, man! Of course, I should have waited. Whatever. Not a big deal. Any reason you're going for score? So yes, the main reason I'm going for score is because my score on the top 25 on Summoner has been kicked off the leaderboard. So we're doing it to get back on the leaderboard. That's the main reason. It's also something within the community that I put out there, Rick James, that if you want to see me do a scoring run, kick me off the leaderboard. Because when I do clear attempts, I don't really go for scoring, I just worry about getting the clear. That's all I care about. But it is important to me to be on the leaderboard. So we've reached that point in time with the content where lots and lots of people are engaging with it, lots and lots of people are very good at it, and I need to step up my game. That's what it comes down to. So I need to step it up. Good thing I turned around. You kill the boss in like 90 seconds with strength frailty. I know, I gotta get my head into that mode, Velvet. I'm so used to tank and everything. Revenge arc? Kind of, yeah. In a way. That's how you'd call it, yeah. Apparently, perfect red pals hit around, but super hits. Darebon's gonna enter PvP. He's gonna become a PAL World PvP champion in esports. We're all gonna have to go to his tournament because, you know, we want to cheer him on. He's gonna be winning with his cat army. His giant cat army. Aether has so many score freaks now too. Yeah, they do. I encourage it. Oh. Well, well, well. And make sure I don't time out at this rate. I'm gonna hold for sprint. That's you, your cell? I can't use the Garuda because I'll kill Velvet, so I have to, mind that. I don't think I'm getting there. Garuda kills Velvet? Yes. Hey, Chloe. Chloe. You went like 18 hours like today, didn't you? How the hell did you survive on stream? Use my play. 15 and a half? Good lord. How do you feel after that? I could never do that. Velvet moved to 8 for competition too. I think so. I mean, Velvet is a badass gamer, so you know. Clearly EU is just not cut out for her, so she had to come over here. She had to put on some weights, you know, giving her some extra latency. Arnim is also a badass gamer. Okay, makes sense, says Rick James. My data center doesn't have a lot of competition on the board. Thought about leaving to a different data center. Hey, come down to Ether. Ether is competitive AF. Remember when I almost got one? No. The appropriate sentence. I'm gonna proofread your sentence. Ready, Velvet? You just wanted to get a world record handicap. That's all. You had the world record dozens of times. You're just like, no, I want to do it with a handicap on. That's what you said. I'm too powerful to be in home base. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I need water. I was gonna say, there's another big room. I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh. I didn't get the alterations, but I got all the big rooms. Rollback with the most amount of pillars. Damn, brutal. Oh, I don't know why I didn't... Oh, so I don't know why you didn't see me, but whatever. Switching. By the way, Darabon, I now have Lickies on stream for the emotes thanks to Etsy, so I now have my own version of Lickies. Sorry for the day, I went back into scoring after a 3-hour nap. You're insane, Chloe, what the hell? Chloe is in a deep dungeon binge. But yeah, I hope you survived after that. Because, like, I went to sleep last night, I saw you were up, and then I woke up, like, I was up early this morning, I'm like, you're still up. Oh my gosh. Absolute gamer. There you go. Oh, there's a lot of chests to drop. Conceal. The one time we made it to top... The one time we made it to top prog point, I decided it was a good idea to run into Death Wall. I still remember Velvet. I think you know who Lama Todd is, the extraordinaire raid dad, as they like to call him. I remember watching his T prog when T was first coming out, and he was with Zenosis and our buddy Galaxy and stuff. So Zenosis was helping them out, and it was in the part of the fight. I think it was during one of the Alexander phases after the BJJ and all that stuff. And Zenosis says, "Hug the cat on the outside." There's like the black cat on the... I'm sure you guys know it. Like, I shouldn't be telling you this thing, but there's like the black cat on the outside. So Todd listens to the directions to the T and goes straight to the cat and dies to the death wall. He's like, you said hug the cat. And Zenosis is like, you know what? Fair. I did say that. That was so funny. What if he does a respawn? Oh, actually, I should just go. Let me just go. Oh, hi. Yeah, we got the respawn. There's the respawn. Found it. To be fair, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. The Chloe life. True. Yeah, Chloe's in the graveyard shift. That's true. I'm gonna frailty here because I'm just unsure about the timing here, but I feel like we should delete this fast enough. Die to 140. The boss is annoying, Charmander. Yeah, it can be annoying. I mean, one of the safer ways to maybe look into it, if this is what happened to you, is if you're having a little bit of problem with the lusts. I'm sorry, with the resolution. Consider blowing up the ads when they show up and make them your priority. That might help a lot. I think we're fine. Think Rezo will pop those ads, yeah. But a lot of people, if you're unable to do the uptime, which is like 3-2-3-2-3, then you really should be going for ads instead of going for the boss kill. And that tends to get a little confusing. But anyway, either way, no matter what strategy you do, like, I think it's still a better idea to kill the ads first and then go that way, because even if you, like, get kicked out of resolution, it's okay, because you'll have time to kill the boss normally before he even gets back to ads. But you do want to have strength, that is one big thing too, but it's okay, it's all a learning process, Charmander, you know? You get used to it and everything, so it's okay. Okay, that's a little tight, but we got there. Let's see what the score is. I didn't get a lot of alterations, so I think I lost a lot of points there. Hit a lot of traps in the early bit, but let's see how it is. Like, the kill count might be pretty high, though. Yeah, 439. Oh, let's go, my second 500. It's like... So remember when I did the warrior run, got hit by everything, one puddle tick. Oh yeah, that puddle on 140 was insane. Someone died to that recently, I think Quad did. He got hit with the puddle and then just got deleted. Yesterday I started before stream and did a 1 to 40 on stage and was like, why don't I stream this? I wanted to do a marathon after all, so I probably did like 18 combined hours of stage. Jesus. Travis, hey Travis. I was using Strength Steel and then Lust. Oh! Oh no! Oh yeah, that's bad. You don't need Lust. You can definitely go... Oh, if you're doing it like straight up there, that's really tough. But Resolution's usually what we like to go for, but getting lagged, that doesn't help anyone. No matter what you did, getting lagged doesn't help. People were telling others... I mean, the hit does, but sitting in the puddle's a different story. Yeah. I didn't know. I never stood in the puddle. I mean, when do you ever stand in things, you know? Just when the sound of your voice was very clear, you did not. No, I did not. I did not expect that damage. That nearly deleted me. My god. Oh my god, it's Mango. It's my old PvP buddy. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta hit ads, guys. Also, a little later, we're gonna be opening this box, and I'm gonna showcase it to you because we have a sponsor with Tokyo Treats, and I'm really excited about that. Probably expect that in about 2-3 hours. We're gonna open that up. So I'll catch you in a little bit. We're gonna go right into the next set. I will see how we do. We're gonna try to go for the full kill. Hopefully we can pull it off. BRB, thanks for watching. A few minutes. Little less than that on YouTube. No, I couldn't emote. Oh, rip. Alright, that's good. But now I'm on Summoner to try to get a good run since I accidentally posted my last one on Dynamis. Like, you were on Dynamis. Damn. Yeah, I know. I passed him. I haven't talked to Triple Mango in like maybe a year and a half. Pull the Willow. Rip. Okay. We'll have to kill very fast and furious here. That's the exit. I don't go this way. I was running beside Toasty and forgot to switch on the last set. Oh man, you know what? It happens. That's why I never leave Aether, but that's me. A little risky with the movement because I'm really afraid of traps here. Oh, don't have to be afraid of traps anymore. I'm not sure I'm willing to try that trap, but God did it work for you. But my Paladin V-Clear was my first 1.9, so maybe it was a good thing I effed up. I couldn't. For me, I would be the opposite. Like, I would post a good score, and then I would never get it again. Or it would take me a very long time to make it happen. I know it. That's just how I go. So I have to do it right the first time, you know? Kind of superstitious like that. Let's go to this room. Oh, I never done my flights! God damn it, no one backseated me. Dislike immensely. It's ow. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that's hilarious. Sorry, we're not gonna give you the advice because you're gonna kick my score off the leaderboard. It's like, oh yeah, sabotage. I don't know what this is. It's always still the funniest thing though, how like Like, you know, we've had comments about, like, you know, people doing backseating and like some deep dungeon streams for like new runners, and I always joke, I'm like, where's the backseating in my stream? No one backseats me. Where is it? Just don't find flights? True. You know what? Why didn't I think of that? I learned a summoner can multi-pull a mimic and a monk and 91 plus my last one. I'll be unstoppable. Yeah, I don't know if I want to multi-pull. I don't know my limits, so I don't think you're gonna see me multi. And if I'm multiing, something went wrong. I think that's a general thought process too, you know. But it's still really funny. Switching? Actually, not a bad idea. But there's only one freaking enemy here. Too far back in my tricycle with learning what's back to anyone. See, that's why you guys are fantastic, right? It just makes me really laugh, and like, you know, when someone new is going along, like, people are just so quick, and the problem isn't, you know, if people are giving, like, you know, if the veterans are giving good advice, it's just sometimes like people are just offering advice and like the person can't decipher who is someone that's legit and not. That's what makes it tough, you know. And the bigger the chat, the harder that is. So, you know. People are scared of clearing, and Willow's just casually juggling 3 forces at once. I mean, that's Willow Green. It's in his name. I'm staying on time, which is promising. What is that chest? Did I even touch the chest? Oh, I didn't. I bypassed it. Oh. That's a good chest. Velvet is indeed scared of clowns. Sage single target is just not the way. Not in Willow Green's gameplay, that's for sure. I think he took it off his the hotbar. I give Finn some troll advice. Obviously, he knows better. He tries it and thinks it's a good. Yeah, but that. See, I want to do I want that. Be like ass advice. But Finn's too good, so he can do stuff like that and like literally show you why it's either bad or good. But sometimes it is actually good. Damn it. Oh, you're dead. Okay, steal. I think that's gonna be the bit that I'm gonna try to prog to eventually, is doing like the bigger pulls, but I'm still holding time then. That's where like 51 is gonna be really odd for me to try to do, because I don't know like what I'm gonna do about that. But we'll experiment. I'll try something to see how it goes, see how I feel with it. Shouldn't have used Bahamut. Ooh. Really? Purity. Do I want to do Dragon Heaven on High, or is it miserable as Sage makes it look? As Sig, rather? I like Dragoon. I used to hate Dragoon in Shadowbringers. I like Dragoon now. Big, complete flip on its head for me. Monk, on the other hand, different story, but I like Dragoon. Time, a minute ahead of pace. Okay. I mean, Sig will pull like 6 mimics on purpose, to be fair. Monk stayed great. Yeah, you're smoking something, Chloe. I don't know what that is, but. I only lose my big bursts. We still have our damn. Oh, I should probably strength. Let me strength. I'm gonna lose a lot of time potentially, so. Would I like what you're having? Generally no, because I typically don't have anything, so I will have to respectfully pass. You know what? Let me kill the ninja, and then let me see if that silver is a mimic, because then I can blow it up with Bahamut. But I'm probably gonna get this ninja too. But yeah. Oh. Score juice is alcohol free. Who makes it? Where's it from? Where's it juiced from? What's the lore of score juice? Damn, that's that went 0 to 60 real fast. No, I need to know the answer. You don't understand. You know that I need to know the answer. Oh, that worked. All you have tonight is ginger ale. I like a decent ginger ale. I'm a big soda drinker, so I like sodas. Some sleep deprivation. That one I'll avoid. I've managed to kick myself out of sleep issues, so, well, generally speaking, so I would prefer not to get back into them. Gonna be on time, so we did pretty good on this floor in general. Didn't help that Black Me was the only class I have ever played through Shadowbringers, and then I didn't even like it in Deep Dungeon. It's okay, you got a lot of time till the new expansion and everything, so. Damn, you beat my 30? How dare you, Willow. By the way, there is the code for the Tokyo treats in case anyone was interested. I do get a commission if you use the code. I get $20 per purchase. But we're gonna be showcasing that box a little later, so I'll show you what's inside. It's pretty nice. And we'll eat something on stream too. Oh shit! It's the wrong button. Second time I've mishit a Pomander. Well, I guess I don't. At least I have insurance now. We'll just pick it back up. Just like how you're supposed to do it. I meant to do a freaking intuition. Good luck on the run. Hopefully... I had a great weekend. Thank you for asking. Hope you had a great weekend too, Zephyr. With all the games coming out. Raising prog. Well, I was gonna raising on 51 to be honest, but I'm not going over there. Too many games, so little time. Yeah, I know what you feel. I know what you mean, man. that's a dead tiger. Wait. Yeah. Oh my god, he didn't hit him? Come on, Titan, you can do better than that. I've been taking a break from the dungeon recently because I started to feel burnt out. Well, you got Persona now, which will be like, you know, you're gonna be stuck there for like 150 hours. That's a good way to reload the fuel. Still staying on time. Instead of burning yourself out in achievement hunting. Fair. Are the achievements in Persona tough? Oh, in this game, sightseeing log. Okay, that's fair. I haven't done like any of them. 14. Yeah. I haven't done any of them. Like I even like I run into them, I don't even care. Like I'm like, oh look, it's a thingy, and I just go past it. I like try like 2 emotes and then walk away. Oh, it's only active in a certain time? Because of weather? Is it because of weather? Damn. Certain times of weather, when we gotcha. Damn it, really would like a Magicite to speed this up a little bit. Where'd you come from? I'm gonna go to the other room. I gotta go there anyway, so I'll just go. Doing top log, I was like, guys, something important came, like, can we set the instance real quick, so I Hey, look, you got priorities. That means like a fish, right? I'm sure people have done that for fishing. Understandable. Yeah. Big deal. One thing I'm gonna have to remember is Summoner's defense not great, and I'm not used to it. Still on time. Pretty good. Only did it for one Vista, I don't want to disrespect their time again. That's fair. Hey, oh, there's my Magicite. I didn't realize I was down to 2. Good reason. You should, Willow. Okay, let me see what I want to do about this no item. Dude, the no items have been a little intense today. Went the wrong way. Okay, it depends on what's in this room. If it's another chest I cannot open, I'm gonna Serenity. Because this already seems like a big room. And the benefit of me getting the chest probably is higher than keeping the buff on. Yeah, okay. We're also covering his. Yeah, I got you. That's a witching. Oh, I only checked one chest. Okay, that's the witching. What's this? Problem is, I have to go all the way back again. And I gotta go get the, that's a witching too, right? And I gotta go get the Petri. I mean, honestly, it's overkill, but whatever. I think it was a net gain, but I'm still down to 1 Serenity and I haven't used much of them. I want to be a little bit careful about that. Is his floor flighted? No, I am not using flights until like 60s or something. Still on time, but we can murder the fart cloud pretty fast. Yeah, I mean it's a smaller layout too, so that's why. You think Yaki Summoner probably best big guns? I would say so. Probably just a little bit more than Heaven on High. I mean, it looks like it because of all the laser. I mean, Machine is still gonna be tremendous, but it's certainly very, very powerful. Summoner Burst is insane. Insane, and very satisfying. Dumb question, but can you make a playlist for Deep Dungeon in-game? In-game? No. I wish. That would be the best feature ever, but you can't do it in-game, no. Yo, Dragon Tech, how you doing? Welcome in. Also not a dumb question at all. One of the things I wish we can do in this game. Nina does games. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm lazy. So I've been meaning to send vids for feedback. But I took up joining in to get back to it. Hey, don't apologize, we'll be here. You know, someone will be here. I mean, I'll be here, but you don't gotta apologize. That sounds awesome. I hope that's been going well. Blindly dodge, I can't do that, man. He's too good. I don't even know where to start channeling my inner Darabon. What's the EO title? Once and Future King Queen, what Miss Velvet has said in chat. So my playlist is the one I have off stream. So I do have a playlist which you can see below the keyboard UI. That's on my PC, so that's the one I'm manipulating and controlling. Would we send feedbacks for videos? In my Discord, we do have a DD Media. Also, we have a forum that you can just post a question there, Q&A. Just be like, hey, if anyone wants to check out my thing, that would probably be the best place. Is in that forum feature in the Discord channel. Post a VOD. People will take a look. I'll take a look. You can either DM me too if you want to just do it directly to me. Just DM me personally, but you know you can shoot it up to the community, and I think the community will gobble it up and offer some info. And I personally think VODs are the best way to help someone. It's really probably the best because we can see patterns, we can see execution, and might be able to glean something that maybe you don't see that you can self-analyze, but we might see it. So, I'm gonna shine here. Yes, I will. I'm gonna do that to Bahamut, actually. I'm gonna bring it to 1. No. Yeah, I'll bring it to 1. Hey, Sinal, how you doing? Hey, it's all good, I'll be here. I'm on here on my schedule, forever. Bought a whole run from like 50 onward. Hey, look, I know I'm personally more than capable of skipping through, you know? I mean, if there is a certain floor set that you're curious about, you can also just pinpoint it that way. You know, don't worry about it. Don't feel like you're imposing. I mean, you know, certainly don't expect an answer real fast, but don't feel like you're imposing at all. That's not good. That is not good. Okay, let me get the trigger. I think I wipe here. Nope, just kidding. Did I go to spawner? I had to hit the wall trap on top of the auto trap? Jesus, dude. Like, I would have been fine with just the single trap, but having to do the luring as well. I was already being like, what the hell am I gonna do on stream? What am I gonna do for the next, like, 4 hours on stream? Alright, problem solved, it's fine. Oh, I had a raising! I popped the raising by accident, and that was gonna come into play. I completely forgot that I had that raising. Oh, okay, so the problem wouldn't have been bad. I was operating off of the fact that I didn't have raising, which I don't typically have raising here. Don't wipe on your account? No, it's all good, dude. That's not on you, that's on me. 39 steps. Yeah, apparently I was. Yeah, that's funny. On the bright side, it was a luring trap because I got the extra kills out of it, so... I did outplay myself. But I still didn't need the raising, but it's okay. Wait, you dropped something? You did drop something. Ching. Well, I did still get a 500k, so I guess I can't complain over that. I guess I ought to be more careful in the future. Dude, otters are gonna just be the end of me, I swear to God. I don't think I need anything for Far Cloud. Dragonheads, really? I'm shocked by that. Oh, I wish that was a thing, Nina. Oh my god, I would love that. Twitch integration for 14 would be a freaking dream. It'll never happen, but it'll be a dream. Yeah, we'll definitely do this in 2 minutes, no problem. Oops, wrong button. It's fine. The power of Summoner Bursts. Oh, my food's off. Oops. Did it just wear off? Maybe it just wore off. I was gonna say, like, if I didn't have food for that otter encounter, I probably would have been dead. Alright. Dej. Do I have some record of that? Who's anyone... What's the most anyone's ever gotten on floor 30? I don't know if we've recorded it as the highest score possible, but certainly, like, people have been posting their scores. I think I've seen, like, a 510, 512 before with what people have gotten. That's very possible. Another 10. Let's go in, actually, I'll hit some ads here, and then we'll go into the next set. So thank you guys for watching. We'll go right into the next set. I'll probably take a restroom break, maybe on 50? Yeah, maybe on 50 we'll take a restroom break. So thank you for watching. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less on YouTube. Let's continue this scoring run. BRB. Boom and kaboom. Alright. Oh wait, I need to pause this because it's playing on YouTube, and I don't want that to happen. Problem with the Mega Juicy 30 is if your dries out, then it goes shit. Well, I mean, it can go the other way too, right, Willow? So it can go both ways. But it's still nice to see it, to be fair. Good start. Except I didn't go the way I wanted to, but it's fine. Seal. I'm still worried about the... 51 set. I don't know what I'm doing there. Stage 1 this week had a 490 at 30, so it would have been almost with no deaths. Is that a learning trap? It is. Four guys in a luring. That's right, that's what you saw. Oh, I should have done... Should have did, Ifrit. Got an ad, but you know what's weird? It was playing a Christmas song ad for dogs. Dang, your location must be odd. What's your opinion on what Summoner needs in the expansion? What does Summoner need in the expansion? I don't know. My only opinion is, like, what it does in Deep Dungeon. In my opinion, I think it's, like, very good in Deep Dungeon. If you're talking about, like, you know, level 100 in raid content, I have no idea. I'm sorry, I can't comment on that. I think it's overpowered in Deep Dungeon. So it doesn't need any adjustments here. I mean, I would still like it to be more the pet shop than, you know, than what it is now, but that's my personal opinion. Burn the intuition? Yes, I will. Dark Knight still has the best pet class. It's not wrong. Hey Faith, how you doing? After completing twice 10 high, one square, one non, I feel like it's over. Summoner? It's just very strong. I mean, it still has a particular, you know, way to play it, but it is a very strong job. That cannot be denied. Just what you do with the power is, you know, depending on the gamer. Really? You interrupted me? Are you serious? I regret the fortune! I regret the fortune! I can hear Ellie yelling in my ear. But the threshold for dying from a mistake becomes letting an enemy hit you at all. See, I find that fun, but not everyone's gonna find that fun. I mean, that's the definition of glass cannon, so I like glass cannon a lot. I always, in like any game, unless I'm specifically aiming to tank, I always end up becoming a glass cannon, every time. Full power, no defense, boom. But that's not a playstyle everyone will enjoy. And that's completely fair. Feels like it's lacking an expansive kit, says Sinol. Not much to do but basic rotation. I mean, I will agree with that. I just don't know what they can do with it, Sinol. I mean, I know simplicity was something that people like complained about with Summoner, but... yeah, I mean, to be fair, Southern, again, it is to each your own. I'm going to... Dude, do I really Certainty again? I think actually I Certainty again. Because I get the sight. Which means I can get more kills. Not saying it's not super saying absurdly, but I think people overlook its survivability due to how absurd the damages. I'm not sure. Maybe not. It's actually interesting because I don't know. That's it's interesting. I feel like in my opinion, I feel like most people know going into Summoner that they're going to be squishy as hell. I mean, I think generally, I think people will understand caster and adjust to the fact that it's a caster more than the other way around, if that makes sense. I like Machinist more in the later floors because you don't get instantly poxed by me. That's a big thing for sure, yeah. That is definitely a big thing for Machinist over Summoner. I mean, I always say that Summoner is just like Machinist, except you can't control Pox, which sometimes you say that's enough for someone to be like, nah, I'm good. Like, nah, I don't like the Pox, so I'm just gonna stick with Machinist, and that's completely fair. Oh my god, I did it again. Also didn't pick up the sight. I did it again, and we got a drop too. Am I getting the safety? At the very least, they could make Summoner Physic actually somewhat viable at max level. You know, I hope so, Sinol. I just remember back in the beginning of Endwalker, when they were going over the abilities, they had actually talked about Physic and they never did anything about it. So I have very little faith that they'll still do anything about it. I don't know if, like, you know, 2 years and a half, they had enough time to think about what they want to do with it, but mean, it's just kind of a waste of a spot in the hotbar, that's for sure. Okay, this has to be a nuke. I'm gonna see if there's a land. I'm gonna see if there is a luring trap. Oh, there is. Okay. Would I spawn? Okay. I have the dude that pulls me in. You're kidding me, right? You still pull me in from that far? He was not gonna get a heal more than a few hundred HP than what's it even there for. Yeah. I mean, I'm with you on that one, Sinal. But again, my weirdest thing was when, like, they had been talking about the job abilities and they actually, like, Yoshi P went over it, they discussed it, and then they kept it in. To me, it's just, like, you know, little faith that anything like that's gonna change. Look at all those Odins. I mean, I'll take anything at the moment. Gonna start feeling like a Magicite dry run, but... I mean, I'll take Mimics. Do I safety? I should have safety. I had the Conceal, which I already used, but it's whatever. Okay, let's go get these. I even take a button changing from its yeah. Steve's also busted. Steve's very good. I hope they allow Blue Mage and Deep Dungeon and give them... Hey, that's still my hope, but, you know. I feel like it's on the lower end of priorities for them. Oh! Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I'm still gonna be behind on time because of how big this room was. You should cast it, Willow. Willow, have you thought about beds yet? Not sponsored? They should have made the Magicite chains the weather... The weather would have been nice. Oh, I see. Okay, good one. You love your bed yet? I tried emailing them, but they never responded to the... They never responded for the sponsor thingy, so... But I'm still gonna recommend it. So far, it's like 3 out of 3 people who got it have been very happy with it. Switching? Let's see. I think this is the dead end here. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-dum. Wrong button. Intuition. You hate Swin Dragons? I mean, who doesn't hate Swin Dragons? Yeah. I'll take that with me. Let me clear the floor first. Oh no, it killed you? Oh, that's unfortunate. This gained me some time back. It insta-killed you with steel? Rip. I mean, maybe your HP was lower or something. But yeah, that wouldn't. With steel on, you'll be able to survive with steel on. At least one hit, unless you get hit with like 2 of them or something. Unless it was like gloom or HP down, maybe. Oh, that's a treasure room. I'll do it. Get my swing at that. Something else must have happened when you did it. Okay. There were 2 swinges. There you go. See? Problem solved. You got hit with 2. Sometimes we're crazy, but sometimes we're accurately crazy. AoE, summoner AoEs feels like cheating. I mean, summoner's designed for AoEs, so, you know. One of the few times it's appropriate to kill chickens. There were a lot of cocking chickens, that's for sure. I'm gonna use that steel later. Let me open all these chests first. Let's see what the game gave me today. Witching came back. If only I got the fortune come back. It's not a match site. Great opinion, Sig. Can you justify your opinion though? Hey Shinny, so managed to prog up and beat the floor 90 boss, but pretty sure I won't make it burn 0 mat burn and make it burn. What job are we, Shinny? What job are we? Red Mage? You know, I did 2 successful runs so far, where I called it the 1 Pom Challenge. I have it on YouTube. Called it the 1 Pom Challenge, and I tried to clear. I think I did it on Warrior and Ninja so far. I haven't been able to be successful on Bard. Did I do it on... No, I don't think I did it on Red Mage. Anyway, we put all our Poms at 1 each intentionally and tried to clear. So I would definitely recommend maybe taking a look at those VODs to see about the thought process, because it seemed like... Okay, that seems very, like, iffy, not gonna lie. But if we're talking about is it possible, you know, you work with possibilities, so... Maybe it is possible. It comes down to some decision making. It's gonna be tough, but maybe those videos might help you out a little bit. And Ninja, I think maybe Ninja will be pretty adjacent to that, because I had to work with 1 steel the whole time. Well, not the whole time, but I had to work with 1 steel. When fighting in Heaven on High with Light Party, does the tactic change in regards to pulling 1 mob at a time? Generally, not really. I mean, it depends who you're running with, too. I mean, if you're running with seasoned veterans, they're gonna know what to pull and what you shouldn't pull multi. Because there are certainly some enemies that you don't want to deal with a multiple amount of them. Especially if you're, you know, with a newer crowd. I mean, if you're just focusing on the clear, it's really just not a bad idea to go one at a time and just get that clear, but... It also is kind of unnecessary to do multi-pulling, unless you're just, you know, you just want it to be have a little fun. But you can easily just go one at a time and get through very quickly. Ninja was such a fun clear in Heaven on High, easily. Yeah, same. Southern, I'm with you, man. Definitely the most fun. Like, I'm not gonna necessarily say it's the best job, like, you know, of the picks in terms of like clearing and whatever, but it certainly was the most fun. I felt like Heaven on High Ninja was the peak performance of Ninja. Like, better than EO, in my opinion. Or Summoners to Frailty? Yes, that sounds like death. How do you open this one up? Okay. Okay. Still on time. I gotta go just a little bit more. Might have to cast non maybe 5. I might have to cast non-sleep maybe 5 times my deep dungeon. Swift Physic. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Physic has saved me on Summoner because of Pox. I've been saved by them. Willow, you just built different, that's all it is. I'll use that in 40 seconds. Fitching. You know, I personally had fallen into a bad habit where I would hold Swift specifically for sleep, and I would never use it. So, like, I'm kind of at that extreme, so you definitely will have seen me hardcast sleep sometimes. But it's, like, no different from casting, like, hardcasting on Red Mage, so I'm, like, really used to it, if I really have to. But, it's just finding the right timing, etc., not getting interrupted, blah, 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 but, you know. Yeah, see, I'm way more defensive, personally, Willow. Anytime I play, so I hold Swift specifically for sleep. I mean, I've been trying to not do that as much, but I will pretty much do that. Because I'm not accustomed to, like, how you do it in Raid. Like, in Raid, you weave out, like, how you're supposed to do a Swift. And, like, you know, the most, you know, opportune situations, etc. I get it, but I'm not built for that. Yeah. Yeah, true, on Diagra I'm hard casting that way. Like, I usually don't have a Swift when I need the Diagra. That's fair. I use my Swift for Malefic and we wipe 100% of the time. Use my Flight? You're right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look for that next time you guys are doing some ultimates. Dude, Velvet, I know you're a career Black Mage, Velvet, but I'll go through an entire like Alliance raid or like an entire duty and never use triple cast because I find it like a challenge. I don't need triple cast for this, what the hell? Like I should be using it, but I try my hardest not to. He's like, oh, sorry. What was that first chest? Wait, why didn't I pick it up? Is over here. You do that the first time. Oh, that's true. When you optimize, you know when to do it. Yeah, I don't really get to that point, but you know. Oh, steal. Career? No, not yet. He did 93 attempts on Astro, so he's not quite there yet. Oh, that's Aida, so let's go this way. Kind of panicked there a little bit. Oh my god, that is the third time I've mishit my palms. Holy shit. I just menued wrong. I'm gonna start a Black Mage fun run in Palace just for just for Gog. And Ross is a man of the people, I swear. Clicking palms takes so much getting used to. I mean, I don't click palms. I don't know what clicking is. I don't know what a mouse is to begin with. It's the boss, right? I can kill this in 3 minutes, right? Alright, I need a time check. I play on controller and PC, I rest my mouse over the palms. See, on my end, what you're watching is full keyboard, so there is no mouse involved, but I've gotten used to menuing it and everything. Which I'm pretty happy about. I mean, this is just the worst I've ever done, though. In, like, literally the 7 years I've done this content. We're fine on time. I mishit my palms 3 times. Alright, so I don't know what I'm gonna be doing for the next floor. Okay, I guess let me ask a question to the score runners who have done it on Summoner. Do you guys full kill 51 speedrun, or do you not do it? I guess I just want to know what's possible. Full kill speed 51. Okay. 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 The one thing I'm not comfortable is pulling with me. That's the only thing I'm not comfortable. Okay. Because like up till now we've been going like right on pace, so I'm like a little bit worried, but I mean I guess I could make it back on the next set like I do in tank. Okay, I'll try. I guess I can skip a few kills if I can skip a few kills if necessary. Yeah, I've been actually trying to adjust to that because I've been wasting my Bahamut a couple times when I could have gotten more kills out of it. No, I wanna. So bear in mind, like I don't really. I've never done this, right? So on DPS, I'm just trying to get a general understanding of what the limits can be. It will come down to my own gameplay, however. Like I got to see how my gameplay is, but um, okay, knowing that is possible can kind of help. I can go a little aggressive on the palms to see if I do it. Boss size in 5 minutes. Is it 5 minutes? Because it should be more. It should be less than 5 minutes, shouldn't it? Because tank is like, you need 340 with 2 frailties. With nothing. Okay. I was gonna say I'm like that had to be with like less than something. Okay, 5 minutes with nothing. Got it. I just keep going to the hotbar. Says K Cat when palms are in is the better answer. That's fair. That's fair. Three with strength and frailty. 40-second shave off tank. Okay. So one entire frailty. Okay. 4 minute strength. That would check out. Frailty's 1 minute plus. Okay, or 1 minute minus. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Okay, so let me take the restroom break here. I'll do another set of ads. I'm gonna also probably change the standing mode here while we're in the break. But later, I think after maybe the 60 set or the 70, after the 61 set or the 71 set, we're gonna be showcasing oh, I didn't do that right. We're gonna be showcasing the Tokyo treat box, which we have. I'm gonna stand at this one. I'm gonna open it. We're gonna look at it. We're going to eat something from it. So stay tuned for that. But you can check out the stuff while I'm away if you want to do that as well. I get a commission if you buy something, which is kind of cool for them. And so far we had like three gamers who've gotten it, so that's really nice of you guys. And so far they've liked it. But anyway, I'll be back. Hit the restroom, change the standing, and let's continue. Background music. Good song! I hit BGM in Twitch chat, not in game. Alright, BRB guys, thanks for watching. Catch you in a little bit. Yeah, if you observe me doing Summoner, you'll see that I do Ifrit last a lot of times, because I will like purposely skip out on Ifrit and just do Garuda and Titan. And then by the time you're running around, your Bahamut's back up, and then you don't have to do Ifrit. I only do Ifrit on bosses a lot of times. I'll do it just because if my cast isn't ready, but... Summoner Paladin, Summoner, oh my god, Summoner Palace of the Dead is super good. Super good. Like, you don't have the Bahamut, but it's still very powerful. My foot is itchy. Not good when you're trying to do a standing thing right now. Velvet with the big advice. Okay. Alright, so you guys said I could speed this. I will try my best. I don't have a lot of faith in it, but maybe I surprised myself. Gonna see a lot of swaying because I'm standing. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's do it. Alright. I think I might raising here, just in case. This is the place I want to raising, so I can push the limit. Nice start. Perfect timing. which crayon to eat. I still gotta do that. I want to do that filter. Eventually we'll get to it. I kind of keep forgetting if that's the idea that we had talked about. That the first thing I'm gonna try to do is the colorblind filter that Velvet has, and try to play the game that way. Huh? I gotta find it first, and I gotta figure it out. I really like Summoner for its mobility compared to the other two. It's one of the big things it has going for it. People will joke that Summoner is not a caster, which is, you know, fair, but I gotta pop my potion a lot more. Also, my foot's still itchy, I don't know why. Ow, that was like painfully itchy. Summoner's not a caster, says it all bit. It's a big ass room. You miss old Summoner? Fair. This actually isn't hitting as hard as I thought it would. Steel hooks. Yeah, that's what I do. You'll see me swift cast a lot of Ifrit. I do that all the time. Give me a second. Okay. Yep. I vanished from the screen for a second. Alright. Affluence. You don't have to cast Secret for Bahamut, I think. Or do you? Do you really? Yeah, you don't have to use all of them. You have to use initial primal, not the primal cast. No, you don't have to cast. You don't have to cast it at all. I can show you on the next Bahamut cast. So I won't use Ifrit here, and we'll get the Bahamut back. Is that a level 90 summoner thing? I don't remember level 90 summoner, to be honest, so maybe. I think it might look like you need to use it, but you don't. So I won't use Ifrit here, and you'll see that my Bahamut will be ready. It's nice traversing through the floors. See, it's up. I use it. That's why a lot of times I will not use Ifrit at all, especially when you're going from room to room, because by the time like you get to the next enemy, your Bahamut might be ready, so I don't force use it. No, it's all good, Velvet. Because you know why it's fine? Someone else in chat might be thinking the same thing, and you just answered it for them, you know? That's how I look at it, so it's all good. It's questions like that that's great, because first and foremost, like, I would assume you guys aren't going to be weird about people asking weird questions, so we just answer it, clear it up, and boom, we're good. It's all good. I think in lore that Clive's name is now Chive because of Chila, so you gotta call him Chive now. I'm 1 minute behind schedule. Might need to consider a wipe. Well, I think if you use a summon, you cannot go to Bahamut until it's finished. So, it just depends. Like, I would rather open with a Bahamut than open with Ifrit into Bahamut. That makes sense? Hey, Cole. Okay, that's good. I think setting this up is just going to be a little annoying for me. Although this works out because my strength is just about to drop. Hey, no, it's all good, Velvet. You know, you don't have to apologize. You don't have to, you don't have to feel weird about it. It's all good. I'm gonna... Oh no, that's it. This is all the rooms. Okay, here. Questioning yourself? It's all good. I hope it cleared it up. I hope we were able to clear it up. Okay, this saved me some time. We'll be back on schedule here. I'm still very kind of not too comfortable on like doing a big pull on Summoner with the instant casts on like a Petri play. That's the one thing I'm a little bit curious how I'm gonna handle it. You confirmed your hatred. I mean, to be fair, you don't like the job, so I mean, it's not gonna be... It makes sense that you wouldn't, know its functionality, I mean, like, Monk, dude, if you asked me how to do Monk and its combo system, I couldn't tell you the first thing about it. I'm like, you have to hit buttons. I don't know how the hell you need to hit those buttons. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. Dude, I don't even know. Couldn't even remember which one to properly hit half the time. No, explain Pugilist. Oh wait, I need to do the strength here. Mr. Wallen Gaming has finished his session on 14. And then so 7. I know which game he was playing, I swear. Welcome in, Mr. Wallen Gaming. I hope you had a good time with FF7. Small problem. Can I have a witching? I did have a witching. That was 7. I hope 7 went well for you, Wallen. Guys, Wallen is a long-term member of this community. They stream themselves. They got a sick VTuber. Check him out. He's a cool time, and he's probably supported quite a lot of the Deep Dungeon Runners streams and everything, so definitely worth a look. Made it to Chapter 7. Hey, let's go. We're making frog. I love to hear it. Thanks for shouting out, Mr. Wallen Gaming. Not the most efficient Bahamut, but safety. I gotta pick up the witching. Hold on. Louiax, hello. Get that score. I'm gonna try. Welcome in, guys. I'm Andrew's leaving this. Doing some summoner high scoring attempts. We're actually in a floor set that I'm a little unsure about how to handle, but we are trying our best. I'm already behind on schedule, but it's okay. I'm gonna hold a second. Okay. Hello? Is it bad that I moved True Strike from Monk Bar to make rotation less annoying? I only have 20%, but doesn't True Strike give you... I guess that adds up over time, but I don't know. I guess whatever floats your boat. Great. Probably a witching here, actually. I got 2 more rooms to go and the frailty just wore, and there's a dog. I'm probably gonna have to deal with some type of petrify unless this is a match site or something. Let me do this pull first. Carbuncle is like, yeah, I gotta be careful about that, that's right. I've had it happen a couple of times, like once in the fight, so I need to be a little bit careful about that. Man, ever since Velvet told me that the Astro Star was considered a pet, it blew my mind, because it made sense. But your fairy sometimes gets eaten up too. Oh, that did not do that correctly. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I am a little behind pace. I think a Petri is warranted here. I've never had a problem with Honor except for the pet situation. My steel is running low. I probably want to re-up it. I haven't picked up his strength yet either. How the hell am I gonna do this full? I have my summons here. I can hardcast. This way, this looks like a good route. Naturally, I get a Mimic. I have Sprint soon. Okay, let's do this. Let me drop something. You go get it. Either drop something or I just forgot what it was. No, I dropped something. You think they fixed the pet stuff? Ninja fixed it? Still behind on time. But I did gain a little bit of time here. I really need to try to push the limit a little bit more in this job. I feel like I'm not doing that as well, but it is what it is. I'm not used to it. I should use a fortune, unless this is a no items. Yeah. My strength is wearing out. This could be a little dangerous. Hey John, how you doing? Oh, that was the problem. I probably have to surrender this. Yeah, I'm gonna surrender this. My fiance got a job, so hey! No, congratulations to the SO. Let's go, dude. Welcome back to 14. Steel. We have more rooms to check out. I don't know, I'm not liking this amount of time that I have because I'm not going any faster. If I was ahead on time, that'd be great, but I'm not going ahead on time. Not to mention the layouts have been kind of ass to be fair. I don't think I'll die, but I'm more worried about this time. Just flight? I don't want to try not to do that, you know? I mean, it was crossing my mind, but I kind of don't want to aim for that. Oh my god, there's more rooms. This is gonna suck. Okay, that helps. I might use one of them. What am I doing? I'm not hitting buttons. Yeah. Something's getting used or I'm skipping, because I'm now 3 minutes behind pace. See if I can pull back time with like some I don't know about the Magicite. Maybe I do the Magicite, but I gotta pull something back. I gotta push the limit and see how we do. I think I can make it back up. Maybe with just like really good gameplay in the next one, but hey DNJ, how you doing? Yeah, but do I have time for Fortune? I'll do the Fortune here. My god. I'm just gonna do it. I don't have time for this. 5 rumor. What is this? Flight? Okay. Strength, I'll use it now. Maybe I should have waited a little bit, but... I didn't even look at what the hell the trap was. Something is not... I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna kill it later. I'll deal with it later with Bahamut. There's a landmine? Okay, thank you. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. I gained a minute back. Got my raising back, sick. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it, but... Still, I got a minute back, but man, I'm gonna have to like match like the last 2. Just to, like get the kills. Or I can just get to the exit. But I want the reveal is what I want though. But if I keep chaining no items, it'll be really bad. Yeah, it's gonna be real bad. Okay, I can probably Magicite this then, just get to the exit, but I'd have to figure out where the exit is real fast. Reveal. Actually, it might be good if the exit is at the end. It actually might be at the end. I like both worked out and didn't work out, but I saved the surrender. I don't want to go to 0. Frailty came back, which is nice. This is really at the end. If this is a Magicite, that would be perfect. Oops. Doesn't matter at this point. Well, I guess it does matter. I can just keep going. If it gave me one, that'd be great. Yeah, I have to walk all the way to the end. Now, they wouldn't give me another no items, right? It kind of worked out only because I was trying to go for the full reveal. Because if I was going for the full reveal, I'd have to walk all the way back. So that actually was better play. Oh my god, really? Okay. Triple no items, huh? I'm not going to 0 surrender. I'll use a match thing. Don't know where the exit is. I'm sorry, don't know where the, That's the exit. I'm doing it. Bum, bum, bum. So, like, I need to kind of figure out how I want to do that floor, because I just don't think I did a good job on it. Probably does involve multi-pulling, but god, am I not used to doing multi-pull on a DPS. Probably, I probably have to push the limit that way. Yeah, I didn't use too much of it, that's fair. I think I probably should have been, you know, I should have been more aggressive on the poms. That's one thing I wasn't too sure of, how aggressive I need to go. I mean, for tank, I kind of saw how aggressive I can go, which is fair, because I was doing like, you know, I was pushing the Petries, I knew how to do the Petries, I was used to the big pulls, so on and so forth. Here it's like, do I empty the strengths? Do I go to 0 frailty? It's like I wasn't sure how to approach it. Probably doing more aggressive on sights because I really don't need it later. I'm not using sights in 71 plus like I am for tank, so that's also a fair point. It's something to consider. Like, assuming we do pretty good here, we maybe get this clear. Maybe it's something I think about doing on Dancer. I mean, if we wipe on this file, it's something I'll try to change on the next attempts. But do I want to keep my flight? I might keep it at 1. I think we'll do it at 1. I'm gonna forget, so I'm just gonna do it now. Alright, CS Slice, thanks for being here. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and I'll catch you next time. He's on a nice rotation. Alright, it's prog for me. Learn my lessons as I go. I mean, again, that's one reason I asked at the beginning of the set, like, what's possible? And just like the old adage when it comes to Deep Dungeon, sometimes knowing it's possible is enough for me. I mean, I'm so stubborn, though. Like, could I watch one of your videos, one of your VODs, one of the runs? You know, of course I can, but, you know, part of me wants to figure it out on my own. So this was, like, attempt number 1, if you will, of how I tried it out. Didn't work, wasn't comfortable. If you guys are saying it's comfortable, obviously it's possible, so I just need to figure out the formula for it. Yeah, I mean, it's part of me being stubborn, honestly. But hey, that's how I like the game. That's how I love to enjoy, you know, my playthroughs and whatnot. These were fine on time. 1 minute plus. I think it was good I used the frailty though. I think that was great. Cost me 2 mat. Actually, cost me all my Petries. 2 Petries and 2 Matricites it cost me, I think. Get through to this set. Okay, at least I got the speedrun. We got there. The no items spam made it annoying. That's also fair. Triple no items made it a really tough decision. But, I mean, to be fair, I would have Matricited regardless. It's just, the site would have been nice. But I did on the plus side get a really good layout because I was going from point A to point B and the ending was the exit. If it was the first room, that would be such a problem. But yeah, like, the difference here that I'm predicting is the kill speed is going to be so much better versus tank. I mean, you know, I gotta worry about... I probably steal for the first bit until we get past the Onryus, but the kill speed is gonna be there, so that I don't have to worry about. Reacting to all the... Yeah, exactly, Umbasa. Again, this is uncharted territory for me, trying to do a score run on a DPS. At least... Actually, no, correction. It's uncharted territory to do a full speed run on 5160. Because I think every time I've done it, I've always done a full kill, not a speed. So, it's one I want to try to get better on. Okay, I'll hit ads here. One more set of ads. And then we'll go right into 61. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. And I'll catch you in a little bit, okay? So 3 minutes on Twitch, a little bit less on YouTube, BRB. And then let's hop into the full kill set. So we're going to spend about an hour on this one. Let's enjoy the ambient sounds of Summoner Pew Pew. Ambient. Onryu, my favorites. Why full? Ooh, I do have full strength and steel. Alright, let's do it. I'd be interested to how I do the kill count here, because I know in Dark Knight we had a massive problem on Dark Knight in terms of like killing things, but I also didn't have any strengths, which did not help the situation. So we'll see how this one goes in comparison, if I can get a lot of the kills here. I'm predicting I should be decent on the kill count. Comets. Oh, lots of patrols. Also, this is without raising, so I have to just be, you know, kind of careful. Not super careful, but kind of careful. Hey teammate, how you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Wiped on 51 EO? Was it a Ymir situation, or was it an Ice Sprite situation? That's an overkill. Snail got you? Yeah, kind of typical. One of those two things is probably going to get gamers in that floor set. I mean, it could also be a shark situation, but I feel like the sharks, if you got through the doggos in the previous set and the Giga Chads, I think you can get through the sharks, but what is this chest? I don't remember. Wait, did I even touch the chest? Oh no, it was this. No, that's a lowering trap. I'll wait for that patrol to come in. We got a lot of freaking poison, so you gotta be careful. I avoided the doggos. Also, when I was on Machinist, not too upset because I only saw one Demiclone. Oh, well, that's about normal. You would have probably gotten a lot in 51 plus, to be honest, even though I haven't, but you would have probably gotten a lot there. So, but that's fair. That's usually what happens. I need to be out of here by 54, so we're kind of on time. Oh, nice. Oh god, oh, I did it again! That's the fourth time I mishit my freaking palms, dude. Christ. It's like I'm overhitting the menu thing. It's so annoying. It just sucks too because I'm not even gonna get an advantage on that because I would have gotten like one kill. It's irritating. And there's a lowering trap too. That 2 luring traps? I don't know if I want to do 2 luring traps. Or I can survive 2 luring traps, let alone 1 luring trap's gonna go. I'm irritated. A tank would have probably done that, but I'm not a tank. Also, I had a witching, but I only had 1 witching. No, check, that's EO, yeah. Hello? Button? Two on Ryu. I think I wait for Bahamut to come in for it to do that. Well, it's gonna come in by the time I finish this out. Hope I can pick up the Shanks again. And the steel. I'm assuming I can pick up more Shanks than steel. Where? Hello? Wondering where the hell you were. Okay, that's good. I see the strength timer, the steel timer. Two witching. I'm just gonna have to sit in the box. I mean, I could do 1 witching here. Yeah, I will not dip under 1 witching because I might need that for something else. I believe in you, teammate. But yeah, definitely don't force yourself to do it. When do I decide if I'm going to Fox or Witching? So like one big check mark is, are you gonna kill it in 30 seconds? I can still kill in 30 seconds. In this case, I only have 2 purity, and also I kind of want to keep the damage rolling, so that's also another reason why I just wanted to do it. I don't want to go to 0 witching. A lot of times I won't go under 2, but for specifically a DPS job, I'm not gonna be looking to do big ass like full plays because it's gonna kill me. So the only reason I'd be using witching is like, you know, if I hit a lure trap by accident, or if I get a bad pull or something. So on a DPS, that's kind of, I would be a little bit more likely to use it. And in this type of run where I need kill speed, I need damage for the long term, not just going through the floors, I think it's a better option at the moment. My opinion about it, though. Hell yeah, teammate's gonna get it eventually. I'm gonna drag you with me. Aggro, please. Thank you. I need to be out of here by 48, I think is the number, to be on time. Three crabs, huh? Maybe it's not a bad time to try limit testing. Nice of me to get steals, but I'd like the non-steals, thank you very much. That was pretty nice, and I should really consider doing that well. Also, I need to be a little bit better in putting Titan down, because I keep putting Titan in a spot that doesn't AoE things. I have to make sure he goes through the enemy. Okay, I got my frailty back that I misused. I'm gonna pull this first because by the time I get to the Onryu, it'll be Bahamut time. Hey Zyron! As to be the alternate mix, casting the trap death threat first, but die 100% in time. Zyron, congrats on your EO Dark Knight. Heard about the Dark Knight one, so congratulations. Yeah. Control. Can't get over 41 mimics. Had a non-altered mimic open with a death trap before. Hold on, buttons. And I was shocked. When, yeah, I've had it happen, like very rarely it's happened, but I've seen it. It kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Oh, this is the exit. Whatever. Oh, you stopped to... Okay, it's fine. Hit the wrong button. Oh, there's another. I didn't get it. I was trying to hit the... Whew, there's a nice delay on that one. I'll do this and then pull the mini. Honestly, I could have pulled him at the same time, but we gotta get used to that. It's okay, frog. Do not want to deal with an Honor without Steel, but I may have to go without Strength. Let me pull the Onryu into the silver chest or something. I need to be out of here by 42, I believe is the number. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Like to pick up a strength. Would really like to pick up a strength because I haven't seen one in a minute. Actually, I've used 2 here and I haven't seen one, but I've gotten all the steals back, so 16 seconds on Bahamut. Does mobs still hit hard after you use a witching on them? It's okay. So when you witching something, it can turn into an imp, a chicken, or a frog. If it turns into a frog, it'll do like 10% of its normal damage. If it does a chicken, it's like around 50%. If it does an imp, it's around 80-90%. So depending on what it turns into, it'll do that amount of damage. Now, technically speaking, it will do less than it originally did, not to mention it doesn't do any of the abilities that it usually has, so it has double attacks and whatnot, and it can't do that while transformed. But, you know, depending on what enemy you're witching on, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's actually a little bit worse. So. Wait, this is not the spawn room. Hopefully that was a clear answer. We are kind of on time, a little less, 30 seconds behind pace. Man, I've been going through my water the past couple 14 streams like crazy. Like Monday. I was like so parched on Monday. Didn't do anything different. I was almost worried I was getting sick or something, but I've been okay. So the rest of this I can probably get away without any steal now. Because, well, I still do have Onryu in this floor, but might be able to get away without the steal. Welcome back. How is IRL? Was it good? We had to go to the pension info permanent resident. Did it go well? Did you succeed? Are you now a permanent resident? Nice steal. I'll probably re-up it. Got the paper. I overkilled. Unfortunate. So now we have to finish copying everything, then go to it on Wednesday for indication. Am I good? We had I tried to do a full kill on 51 to 60. We got the speed run, we got the full kill, but it cost me quite a bit. I have to kind of optimize that a little bit better because I think I did a pretty bad job. Because I used like 2 Petries and 2 Magicites just to make it happen. But so far so good. Outside of that, if I make it all back, then it's all, you know, then it doesn't really matter. But we get a 500k on 30, so that's nice. Had like 439 kills. That's a lot of freaking kills. So far we're on track. I mean, I still feel like not the greatest on this run, only because I feel like I'm still learning. But you know, I'd be happy to get the clear. But at the same time, I don't think I will be upset having to do this again because I'd like to try to fix some things and, you know, see if I can get better at certain strats and whatever. But so far, I'm doing the best I can. I think best I can put it. Oh, I should have done the on view. Does a mob? No. Witching retains everything of the original property of the enemy. So, a big example. If you're pulling undead in Palace of the Dead, if they get affected by resolution and you transform them, they will still get affected by resolution. They still retain their original properties. And also that includes aggro, so if it aggroes by sight, it still aggroes by sight. Nothing changes. You're just transforming it into something that doesn't have abilities, essentially. That's all you're doing. Exception is Gorgons, they can't be one-shot if you're witching them. That would be fair, with based on how I framed the response. That is correct. Yes. They don't keep the property of getting one-shot. They turn into actually a normal enemy. Wonder how that's coded in. I guess it's just like, if this type of enemy, then one-shot or something. Fought my way back to 150 POTD, says Go Not Gently. Had 3 times Mimic Pop, is that normal? I haven't seen it in a long time. Is it normal? It's certainly not normal. It happens. It can happen. It's not normal. The most I've seen is 3. Go Not Gently. We've had some people have 4. If you can believe that. We've had some 4 Mimic gamers. But I have not had that. The amount of times I've done this content, never seen 4. I think 1 more 4 for Onryu. We're also about a minute behind pace, which is pretty damn good considering. And I'm gonna be able to kill the boss way faster than Tank. Tsukiyomi! I had 100, but the bot got corrupted, then my dog gave my homework. In that order, or like... I was wondering what happened that stream. All of a sudden it just went black. Wait, actually. In that exact order. I will re-steal. Because we respect Onryu's. Not on tank though. I've had 1 quadruple mimic, 3 extra mimics from the same mimic, and there's a word clear way back. Damn, Siren! Hey, I've never seen it. I mean, you'd think I'd run into it at this point, but man, I've never seen it. I saw it on VOD once, on a stream, that's about it. Never saw it in my own runs. The best Mimic moment has to be Finn's 5 Mimic treasure room. He just pulls 5 Mimics in the same room. What Sig? Sig went for... I like Sig's video, where he goes to Mimic treasure room, and then does a storm chainsaw, and doesn't kill everything, and pulls like 7 Mimics with him. And like chests? Yikes. That sounds like one of the samurai runs I had, where I literally had 12 mimics on 1 floor in like 81+. And then the run ended on the very next floor because I got yet another mimic and that's it. I didn't have any more resources. That was the worst run I've ever had. You know, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with the site. I can't really step on a learning trap, but I would step on a learning trap if I was ahead on time, I guess is one way to put it. I'm currently not ahead on time, I am behind on time. Nice, big damage. Love it. I need to be out of here by 30, so we are currently 3 minutes ahead with 2 more rooms left, so we're doing pretty good here. That's without strength. Definitely better than Dark Knight for me. That's a luring trap. I want to see what this chest is and what the other... Another luring trap. Did you even do your AoE yet? Yes. Okay, that was good. I was wondering, like, where the hell is your AoE? Okay, you're next. I think the better score runner hits these luring traps, but I don't have an answer for it. I mean, I have time, but I think I want to kind of stay ahead on time. Well, I don't know what I want to do. I know, I could do the sleep. And honestly, if I had strength on, it would be a little bit of a different decision, but I don't, so I don't know. I'll think about it. I guess it may come down to what the chest is, maybe. I overkilled. I thought I wouldn't kill it that fast. The witching came into play, though. If I had a strength... Imagine if Blue Mage is allowed to join in Deep Dungeon would be so good. Dude, I've been imagining that for years. Red Moon, I would love it to happen. It does, yeah. I think I will just go. I had a lot of intrusive thoughts come into mind, but I think if I had a raising, maybe I'd think differently. If I had a strength, I'd think differently. But I think part of me wants to just, you know, make sure we keep this run moving. I would have done a double luring trap witching. Oh no, I would have done a double luring trap witching, Bahamut full bursts, and then sleep, and then clean up, but I think I'm not quite ready for that. This is blinded, so this could be annoying. I mean, I could just Serenity. Maybe I just Serenity. For speed. Sight. Okay, I use Sight, so that means I don't have to do that. I'm gonna Serenity. But then I want that deeds under my jobs too. You know what? That is a fair point what Zyron said. I never thought of it in the other way around. You know, if you design a deep dungeon specifically for Blue Mage, you might look at it being like, man, I want that deep dungeon for the Dark Knight. Yeah, that's actually... You know what? I'd rather have a good problem than a bad problem, Zyron. I think I'd rather worry about that and dream of my job being in that one than not having it at all. Personally speaking. Oh, I hit the button and remembered my input. A little annoying, but whatever. Will, you got into work yet? Dude, look at all the luring traps. Oh my god, it's teasing me right now. If I was on a tank, I'd think about it, but I actually hurt a lot. I need to be careful. My steel's about to drop and I don't want to re-up it now, so a little bit careful here. Steel is now officially down. I'm gonna wait for this to die before I pop it. I really should plan this out better. 3 safeties. Bahamut's my big damage and I'm wasting it. I need to... I think that's one thing that I need to make an adjustment to, because that's not something I had to worry about when I'm just going for the clear. It's like literally the least of my concerns. But now I want to have that damage to carry over into the next enemy, so I have to really think about that more. Opening Death Trap, by the way. That's a non-altered mimic opening Death Trap. We just talked about it. Very rare, but it happens. I think the... Oh, that's... I think the only thing that we've definitely been suffering right now, I have not gotten any alterations. I think I've gotten 3 alterations this entire climb. So that's something that's a little bit concerning when you're talking about points. But we have I would say, a okay amount of mimics coming from chests. Gonna have to sit on this now. All the luring traps, oh my gosh. You've arrived at work? Nice. Well, I hope you have a good work day. I'm sure you're gonna kick ass today. You know, make all those humans happy. Steel, huh? I don't need it. We should be out of here by 24, and I'm a little bit ahead of pace, so that's nice. Definitely would have fallen behind pace if I decided to fight through the blinded floor. Alright, let's pick up the 20 million safeties, and then off we go to the next floor. Okay, safety number 1. I believe this is safety number 2. Nice. That is safety number 3. And I gotta hope for no items at the moment, because that's going to make this very complicated. Oh good, no debuff. That's a dead end. This is a strength. Affluence, close enough. I'm gonna keep the affluence at 2. Oh, that's okay. Ow! I'm a summoner, don't hurt me. Oh, no one's coming. We'll take care of the broccoli first, eat your vegetables. Otherwise, this is what happens when you don't eat your vegetables. They go and try to kill you. Anyone know if Dragoon's jump will trigger traps? Yes. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm almost certain it does, yes. Jumping forward, a regular jump forward will. All the regular jumps will, because they're gap closers, but I'm almost certain it does. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Jump won't? Wait, jump won't trigger it if you're directly in front of an enemy and then you jump over it? I thought it did. Been a while. I don't know if I actually tested it. Ugh. It's a really bad time to let my hand off the keyboard. And I know better, too. You used to jump to the enemy and back. Wait, I'm getting my ass kicked now. Oh, maybe the new jump doesn't do it. Maybe you're right. Maybe the new updated jump doesn't. Maybe I'm still thinking of, like, the old jump. I need to be out of here by 18. Man, what the hell are my strengths? I mean, steals have been great, but where the hell are my strengths? Okay, I don't think that's the exit, and I think that is indeed the exit. Should have checked the chest first. That's nice. We changed it wrong, but I only cleared Dragon like a month ago, so I'm gonna have to send sure. I mean, that's fair. I mean, you could just go to a lower floor and test it, honestly. But I guess with that being said, I wouldn't recommend pulling with jump. Because that probably will cause a problem. I wouldn't pull with jump. The moment when you're running away from a mimic, you hit a frog trap in the doorway, then almost die. And then say by the inch of the doorway, frog trap in the next room. Wow! That's a roller coaster of emotions right there. I'm gonna fall behind on time. I have 2 more rooms to go through. I'm gonna start falling behind. If I don't get a strength, like, even that, I need like 2 strength. I probably strength at 8 minutes though. I might start skipping enemies, which is gonna be unfortunate. I've killed everything up till now, with the exception of skipping some luring traps, but time is starting to fall away. Like, I had to be on the next floor now, and I'm not, because I still have 2 more rooms to go. There's 3 kills here. At least I'm losing the pox in a minute, but it's okay because this chest I'm sure will have a mimic anyway. Ooh, F1s again. I already have one going. Yeah, I might skip on the next floor. I'd skip a couple kills on the next floor, make sure I'm back in order, and then maybe go for a full kill on the last one. I mean, the boss should die in like 6 minutes or something like that. It should not take a long time to kill the boss if I have strength on. No chest here. Pull this one. Two minutes behind pace. I thought she would come at me a little bit more, but and also big downside. I haven't picked up anything. No Petri, no Magicite this floor, and I used them all in the previous. We picked up nothing, so that's not good. I might take this floor and skip around a little bit, and then try to get to the last floor, then see how my kill count looks. But that's not bad. Would it be best to save Odin for the 90 boss? It's a good plan. It should not be your go-to necessarily. What I mean by that is, like, I think Odin will be better in the 91 plus set as opposed to 90, but it's still a good play to have in the back, you know, as a backup in case things go south 81 plus. Like, it's really, really good to know that you have that play. Man, all the steel. Conceal, steal. I don't know if I want to use this Serenity. I guess we'll see what else the other stuff is. With 3 minutes to steal, I should be able to get off this floor without too much problems. And it's a small one too. I don't surrender this, I fight through it. I only kill enough though. Jump does not trigger traps. Okay, it's probably because of the new adjustments to jump, because I think it doesn't displace your location, and it's much faster. So that's probably the reason why. I mean, I think I wasn't wrong that it used to, but it used to. And jump is very different than it used to be in the past. I need to be out of here by 12. No. What number? 16? Wait, 8? No. Wait, what the hell is the time I need to be out of here? 12. I need to be out of here by 12. Okay, 12. Because 12 and then 6 and then... Okay. So 12 is the number I'd be looking for. So we're probably only gonna go enough to get the kill and then out of here. Kind of weird. I mean, it's nicer. It's a lot less likely for you to die, that's for sure. You like it? I don't know. I mean, I don't... I'm indifferent. Like, it's whatever to me. I'll make my adjustments. I mean, it's certainly nice in PvP, that's for sure. Okay, I might just go. I never died to jump. I only died to jump like once unintentionally. So it was no problem for me, but... I don't know, I always looked at that as a higher difficulty to like try to time it so you don't get obliterated, but... I can see why people wouldn't want to have it to begin with. I mean, to be honest, it probably shouldn't have existed anyway. Just like, you know, I still remember Benediction and Hollowed Ground, how those have that dumbass delay involved with their abilities. Like, they should be instant, but they're not. So stuff like that shouldn't even be in the game at all, but, you know. God, the amount of times in PvP that I saw people just get die in the middle of Hollow Ground is hilarious. And I know it's a thing in Raid 2, but it's just funny as heck. Full respect. Oh, you're this one. God, I didn't pick up a single strength here. Also, I should have... Oh no, I couldn't have affluence because it was no items. I wanted to get rid of the affluence, I couldn't. Paladin moments? Yeah. Hey, Rothler. Yeah, Paladin moments, yeah. Nice. What are you doing to level cog? What's the gameplay? My favorite joke about the delay is Benediction kills target player, heals self-default. I mean, it's just true though. I mean, you know, joke as it is, that is actually what happens. I'll pull this. I got a lot to go through. I don't know if I'm getting to everything. We've had have on high, but nothing. Just been leveling while trying to. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I mean, yeah, between the deep dungeons, yeah, it would be better to have them high. And let me see what the chest is first. Oh, look at strength. I finally got his strength. Pog. I will probably use it then. It's gonna hurt. Ow! I almost forgot what the hell that move was gonna be. I've only been, like, you know, fighting like 6 of them before this. My brain was on autopilot right there. 8 minutes. I will hit the strength at 8. But we should be okay. I mean, I could frailty if I have to, but... Strength and Summoner, definitely a good combo. Oh, a lot better when you don't dip down below 50% health after taking that hit. Really? That hit me? Goodness. Oh, that's not good. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna have to relax a second. That poison was, that was not a fun poison. I should know that, too. I think I'm just gonna go after this kill. Well... yeah, I just want to get to the boss. About my time limit here. Like, I missed a couple kills, but we did pretty good. If I get a mimic here, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna frailty the boss for sure. Raising doesn't do me anything, so I'll just pass it for now. Could use it, but then I don't have the conceal to get to the boss anymore. That is not a good location. I'm gonna skip that one. Time is a little tight. I popped the frailty here just to make sure. Just because of that 6 minutes, I only get 1 frailty, so if I do it now, I get 2 frailties. This should melt, I just don't know how fast it's going to melt. $547 with strength and 1.5 frailty. $547? Oh boy. That is a data master right there, Mizrahi. Well, of course, that includes, I think, tinctures. Oh, ha ha! I see. I didn't read yours correctly. I see what she's saying. So now I get to blame Cog if we're incorrect. What pudding shenanigans? I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. I think we're fine. considering how much damage we just did in the first freaking. Oh, I'm dying though. Well, not really dying, but I'm dying. Yeah, I think we're fine. We're gonna dip on. This is like 20% a minute or something. Some obscene amount of damage. We're fine. One frailty is perfectly fine. I'm still in tank mode. That's the problem. My brain is in tank mode, so I'm thinking like a tank. I was like, oh my god, I need 10 minutes, I need strength. It gives me 7 minutes. It's like, no, you down this thing in like literally 4 minutes. Like crazy amount. What? Oh, I didn't get it off. What did I hit? Oh man. I didn't hit my frick. I hit a button and I looked at chat and then I got stunned. Who's that? False sense of security. That's better. That's how that should be going. Kill it, Muhammad. No problem. Alright. Uptime gaming? Yeah. I like how the shield just works out perfectly, you know, with that, so it worked out nicely. Alright, so we're so far so good. The poms are not good. I did not pick up a single Petrify and a single Magicite after burning all of them in 5160. That's extremely concerning. But I guess we'll just have to, you know, do our thing and see how we do, how this goes. So, alright. Cool. Let me finish this candy. Will I deliver it to you? More likely Chila will, because it's coming from Japan. So, I can't. It's not coming from me. It's coming from Japan. Unless you wanted to send it to me. I'm not sending it to you. That was it already. It's almost rebirth time, too. She is cool. She's about to be a permanent resident of Japan. She's gonna be a white girl resident in Japan. Pretty badass. This is really good. This candy's actually really interesting. Sheila, you gotta do those videos, Sheila. You know, like, have you seen that white guy? I think we talked about this. You saw the white guy in like New York City who goes to like Chinatown and speaks like fluent Mandarin. You should take videos of yourself, like you and Pinned. Just go to like, you know, some nail salon with like a whole bunch of Japanese ladies and just start like speaking perfect Japanese to them. That'll be your content. That'll be like your... Oh, this is so interesting. This thing fizzles in your mouth. It's almost like it did get bubbly. Oh, wow. After I started chewing it, it's a little sour. But I do like the sour. It actually got bubbly in my mouth. Holy moly. That's kind of cool. That should be your BRB screen, Cheetah. Just you having random clips of you, like, you know, speaking fluent Japanese and, like, freaking out the ladies. Or gentlemen. Alright. Also, yeah, there you go, Joni. Thanks, man. It's also there on YouTube. We have it covered on YouTube, too. So if you guys are interested, yeah, it's good stuff. It really is. And I've been someone who was always, like, we were looking for something like this, like a Japanese snack box, because they've always advertised it. So this just fell in my lap. I just got contacted by them, and I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. So, You really would be helping me out if you did. But you have to like the item. First you have to be interested in it. Don't just get it. If you're interested in it, then boom, there you go. Pin sent something. I said during your BRB, you should have those clips of you speaking fluent Japanese to people with the reaction. You can edit it with like, your VTuber face and stuff, but that's what you should do. Content. Alright, team. Let's continue the run. That was my live ad for you. So I know everyone got that ad. And I appreciate your time. Let's continue the run, shall we? 71 plus. Did I kill the music? Hell yeah. I'm probably gonna sit down after this set. So... Alright, can I get poms? Oh great, that's a treasure room. Do I just do the crazy thing and just blow this up right now? And like hope I get shit back? Should I just do that? I really committed a freaking fortune. Let me do, of course it's a landmine. Why would I think it's not a landmine? Let me steal first. Ah! I'm dying! Help! I'm dying! Oh, I don't know why I sprinted. That was bad. Yeah. I got a silver chest out of it. Crazy. This is strictly points right now. Is raising up? It is up. Okay, Bahamut is like super late. No! I didn't have an instant cast. Fuck me. Why are you in the wall? Let me go back and get the non-Magicite down there. What did I even pick up? I got a strength? Okay, we got something out of it. 2 chests. I'm gonna check. I am gonna check the chests on the way. Great. I mean, was it worth the points? Yeah, I guess it's worth the points. Or was it worth my clearing this? I don't know, debatable. Hey, Mr. Cool D, how you doing? Welcome in. Wow, I'm still going back to that candy. That candy was actually very fascinating. I've never had something fizzle in my mouth. For scoring, since you're getting points for revealing, I'm assuming it's a yes. Yep, that's right. It's a little bit of a nice backup strat too, in case you're not gonna get to a room. You can just do a site and boom, you got it. Someone is so much fun in Heaven on High. I agree. I am with that. 100%. I think it's great. Okay. Can someone explain to me how cats do to take that much space on the bed when they're so... Because cats rule the world. That's why. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta do it, right? That's a loan shot. I'm gonna do it. I'm already completely okay doing this run again. I'm fine with it. It's okay. It's content. I gotta get better. And frankly, if I'm not seeing a Magicite and a Petrify from this point on, what's this run gonna be anyway, right? We're not gonna get a high score. We're not gonna get anything, so let me just use that as logic. I mean, I'm not going for a god tier amount of points, but with that being said, can I get to this loading trap fast enough? I think the answer is no. I don't think I get there fast enough. No, I'll take the malice, it's fine. I want to at least get to another loading trap if it's possible. Two is going to be my maximum here. I can only get to 2. Because it also depends on what I pull. I'd like to have sprint up again, but let me see. Three loading traps? Oh boy. Okay. Did I get a tiger? I got a tiger. The moment I see the conal go out, I'm gonna... Actually, forget it. I'm just gonna do it now. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it over there. Alright, I'll just do it. No way I'd make it over there. If I had a gap closer, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna safety. This is when this run turns into, can you clear without palms? That's what happens with this run. Can you clear without any magicites or petries? One way to find out. Aridom, good morning. Welcome in. Yeah. Score run and one palm challenge combined, maybe? yeah, that's exactly what this is gonna turn into, Joni. Yeah. I'll get challenged in a different way. Not in the scoring run, but in the make it to the end run. I love this song. God, I love Octopath. No, I'll just leave it. Okay, let's go. Alright, I could do worse. Is it possible that Devin is really online? I tried messaging him a week ago. Maybe? Probably. Or it's also, you know, to be fair, depending on how you DM someone. Okay, for instance, if I get a Twitter DM, I never see those because of the way they changed it around. Like, if someone tries to DM me from an account that I don't recognize, it doesn't give me a notification, which pisses me off. I mean, to be fair, the last couple that I've received were bots and stuff, but like, there were a couple of like legit people that I missed out on because like straight up, I just never saw the notification unless I actually go to that webpage. It's so irritating. Also, if it's Discord that you're doing it on, that's a possibility that maybe they have messages blocked, they're receiving it, but they're not seeing it, so I mean, that's also something. Your carbuncle should turn into swolebunkle once you hit max level. Maybe, you know, might be an Aggie, who knows. Oh wait, I'm not in a good spot here. I'm gonna steal. I probably didn't need that steal, but considering I have a Mimic on my ass, I think it's not a bad idea. And I'm okay sitting 2 steal, not 3 steal. Also, I did do the thing that I tell people not to do, which was open a chest when frailty's up. So, yeah, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Gun. Help, I'm dying. X Bob, hello. Hope you're having a good day. That... Okay, that actually might be a... Wait, can I not open the chest? Hello? Is that a treasure room, or is that just an affluence boosted thing? Probably just an affluence boosted thing. Hey, Yuri. Yep, Tokyo treats. They're good. I really, really recommend if you're interested in Japanese snack boxes. The price might be a little, you know, a little up there. And that's completely understandable. Then you have to worry about shipping, but definitely getting quality stuff from them. Absolutely honored I get to do stuff. I get to do something with them too. And I think what they told me was that it'll be something that is always on. So even after, so like let's say you know, they don't send me any more boxes after 3 months, it's okay, because they said the code will always be available. So that's kind of nice. But I am a big fan of the Japanese snacks, Japanese culture in general. So it is right up my alley. Okay, we got something back. All right, run's looking pretty decent. Is that a something? I think a special little respawn, so that makes it an auspice. Who is it? Doggo. Okay. Don't get me killed, Doggo. No, you got me killed! How dare. I was like, maybe I should conceal and then do this thing. I'm like, YOLO, whatever, I don't care. You didn't get me killed. This doggo wants me dead. Hello? Hello? I'm literally as tall as you. Can you at least give me the thing? Dog? 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 Thank you, Jesus. It literally took like 25 seconds. Plus. May the carnage never end. Yeah, well, I'd like the carnage to never end if you actually freaking gave me the buff. What is in that chest? Wait, what is this chest? Did I even check it? I think I did. Oh no, Serenity, Serenity, Serenity. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Serenity. Which I ignored. Dun, 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 dun. I don't understand what triggers their buffs sometimes. One thing that is noticeable is that the higher you go up, the longer it takes. So that's the only observation I could really give you, so. This has to be surrender. Let's see how much I can see first. Good pickups. Alright, we're making our way through. Alright, intuition, sick. Best palm of the game, let's go. Rip. Time to swing me. I almost lost the fox. Once I waited nearly a minute, 91 plus, before I gave up because the time. Yeah. That's a mood. I don't know why I was looking at chat. I shouldn't have looked at chat. But you know what? I'm a gamer. Gotta respect the people talking. Losing strength? Oh, I might re-up the strength. We'll see. Shit. Okay, good movement. Really would like to see a Magicite. Haven't seen one in a while. I'm just saying. I'm using that. We're putting it to 2. Patrol incoming. They can certainly kill the patrol. We don't have to. Alright, let's go to the next floor. At the moment, I need to play a little safer, and we gotta aim for the clear. Especially considering my palms are just literal trash. Literal trash. I'm thinking about that flight. Why am I missing 5? Well, I came in here with only 2. I picked one up. I don't know if you remember, I told you that a run with no Magicite died on 96. No further Magicite found. I'm in that mode. Looking like I'm gonna have that one too. So. At least we got good music coming in. Yeah, it's okay. 2. We're making it all back. Everything's coming back. Just as designed. Coming back, man. We're making a comeback. Ah! I'm scratching my nose. I was looking for the patrol. I don't know where safe is right now. Yeah, I didn't think I would be safe really. check the chest. Good luck at the run unseen. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you started your week pretty good too. Fine. Not fine. Okay, check the other rooms and then off we go. Time is good. May not need to use anything right now. I think I need to think of that conservatively. I can't think proactively right now. I need to think conservative. I might get the mammoth in my position. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna check the last room and then we will head to the exit. I'll take it. Such a good boss theme. Into another good theme. Ay 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 ay. There's no items on this run has been a little intense. Why did it have to be all freaking birds? Aha! That's it, I can't do it. Alright, see you, Juan. Thanks for the raid again. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll catch you next time. Okay, did I get rid of all the patrols? Very not happy with the fact that I'm getting enchaining no items right now. Oh, the bird's blocking me. I want that chest. I'd be willing to pull the bird. My shank is down though. Nah, we should be okay. Hopefully by the time I deal with the bird, I'll have the helmet. I almost do. What? Bear. I will try to read your message. Long time no see. I hope you're well. I was just wondering. Okay. If someone were to try and solo one of these, which would I personally recommend? Claire, I hope you're doing well. It is lovely to see you. Hope things have been going well. Hope the new year's starting off good. Alright, to your question. What I've been kind of proposing is the following. Hey, Lone Fellow, how you doing? If your friend is very familiar with Eureka Orthos and the... I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. If your friend is very familiar with Endwalker, like they've raided, they've done the Savage, maybe the Ultimates, they've done some of those contents, Eureka Orthos is pretty good to start with because it'll feel familiar. The mechanics in which Eureka Orthos presents, it's just... That's what this expansion provided. Those type of, like, you know, kind of rough mechanics, have to dodge everything, blah blah blah. So the experience will carry over into that. Now, if you're someone who has not done a lot of Endwalker at all, who's never really done too much of the content, not a lot of raids, not a lot of stuff, almost like how I do things. We've always recommended Heaven on High as a starter. Now, you know, because you get to things 1 to 100, things get hard really fast. So it's a really good place to start off with. Now, with that being said, this is kind of assuming, Claire Bear, that your friend is going to aim for all three. So if you're going to go all three and you just got to pick a starting point, you want to conquer the challenge, boom, that's where you want to go to. Now, if your friend only wants Necromancer, like they think Necromancer is the coolest title ever, they don't really care about Lone Hero, they don't care about Once and Future, you don't have to do the other two. Just go straight to Necromancer, you know? Don't bother with the other two. You know, it's not, you don't look at it kind of like a stepping stone in a way. But if you're thinking about all three, yeah, that's what I would recommend. So hopefully that was clear enough to you. I mean, another case why you'd start with Eureka Orthos is because it's the 90 kit. The 90 kit sometimes is actually just a simple enough reason for you to go Eureka Orthos first. Because I've definitely seen people who, like, they just have a hard time with the 60 kit. Because in Palace you're starting with the 60 kit. Heaven on High is a little bit better at the 70 kit, but it's still the 70 kit. It's not the 90 kit. So jobs like Black Mage is very different at 70 than it is at 90. You know, some other jobs will be a little bit better off from their 60, 70, 90 kit, but that could be a factor that plays into it too. If not, pick the time. Yeah, exactly. Yep. You got it. And kind of what's beautiful too is no matter which deep dungeon you ultimately start with, Claire, your knowledge that you learn and built and prog through does carry over. And it carries over big. Even though Eureka Orthos is a very different deep dungeon than the other two, that knowledge of how to avoid aggro, how to avoid traps, how to use your pomanders, all carry over into the other two, and your clear rate of the next two, assuming you clear Eureka Orthos, is definitely expedited than if you just went into it naked. Ninja can. So if you're going by popularity, okay, first and foremost, all the jobs have cleared. I've cleared 18 out of 19 in Eureka Orthos. I've cleared all 19 in Heaven on High Palace. Definitely all the jobs can clear. And, you know, we can go into complexities about, okay, this job's a little bit harder than this job. Sometimes some people just want to know it's doable and then go from there. You know, find it out the hard way. That's kind of like me. With that being said, the popular jobs that you have in the 3 deep dungeons. In Palace of the Dead, it's definitely a battle between Machinist and Warrior. Warrior is a little tougher only because the 60 kit Warrior means Berserk, not Inner Release, so sometimes that can be a little rough for some people. With that being said, it is very powerful with its healing capabilities and whatnot. That's why it kind of propels it up there. Machinist is just good all around because of its uptime damage, of its kiting ability, and its mitigation that way. Super good job. Some will argue Sage. I would definitely make an argument for Sage. Some can argue Reaper as well, if you're looking towards the melee. Very good job there. For Heaven on High, the tanks are definitely at the top of that in terms of popularity. Again, not to say the other jobs are not bad at all. They're great. I mean, Machinist is still great in Heaven on High, but it's talked about less than the tanks, because the tanks feel really good in here, considering how hard these enemies hit. But you won't go wrong with really, you know, a good chunk of the jobs. Like Ninja, in my opinion, in Heaven on High, is probably the most fun experience in Deep Dungeon, period. As is Black Mage, but not a lot of people like Black Mage, so, you know, depends on what your friend is. And for Eureka Orthos, I still remember the stat. I'll always put the stat out there, Claire Bear. When you're talking about week 1, week 2 of Eureka Orthos when it first released, and we were looking at the clear rates and all that stuff, first 500 solo clears, 250 of them were Machinists, and the other 250 were everything else. that alone is just like, okay, well, there you go. But world first was Warrior, to be fair. And the tanks are not too bad. Although something like Warrior with Primal Rend, something like Summoner with the Ifrit Dash, that can get a little dangerous in terms of just, you know, avoiding AoEs and such, so that could be a little bit of a problem. Ninja kind of would have that a little bit too, because of their lightning, whatever that thing's called, because of the animation lock. But, you know, again, to each their own. I was thinking Ninja, a main caster, but it's good to know. Yeah, and I guess the last thing I'll say, if Eureka Orthos is your destination, Claire Bear, or for your friend or yourself, a lot of the jobs, with the exception of arguably Astro, which I've been working on, the game plan is like the same. Like, okay, the kit's different and all that stuff, and you might have adjustments for healer, tank, DPS, so on and so forth, but the game plan is very much the same no matter what job you take. And for us veterans, we kind of get, you know, we kind of like, you know, roll our eyes to that because we like the difference in terms of what you have to do in a job. But for like newer players who's hopping into it, it could be really good, because now it's like, okay, I can really pick any job. I don't feel like I'm at this massive disadvantage because I picked the healer or something like that. So that could be a plus. You know, just go the job you want to go to, DPS, whatever, and just know that more than likely it'll be kind of the same game plan, etc. that you'll go with no matter what. And Ninja's good. I remember when I was doing Ninja and Eureka Orthos, it was funny because I spent 100 floors trying to figure out the rotation, and I still never figured out the rotation by the time I beat it. But, you know, it was very complex for me to try to work with, but that's kind of, you know, that's Deep Dungeon in itself. I'm looking for the highest success rate mainly. Yeah, that's fair. I will definitely make the argument that a possible case for the best success rate is the job you play the best. Because, you know, if I tell you X job and you've never played it before, well, you gotta spend all that time learning the job, and what if you just don't like the job? That's not gonna help you. So if you play a job really good, that could also be a good thing, you know? Again, Astro might be that kind of one little exception. Hey, I did Red Mage. Red Mage was my first clear. And Red Mage does pretty good in Eureka Orthos, to be fair. The only thing I didn't like about Red Mage, which is funny, because in current content, and in general, Red Mage Vercure was not really something you really used at all. But with that being said, I did like the dynamic of trying to do the healing on Red Mage. And in Eureka Orthos, you really do a lot less of that. Like, you almost feel bad about healing. Well, that's not how you feel like in the other deep dungeons. You had a problem kiting. With Red Mage, the way you do Red Mage in general is you'd want to always be moving every cast. So you do cast, you move on the second cast. You cast, and then you move on the second cast. That's how you kind of help with the kiting that way. Always go in the opposite direction of the enemy. That's like, you know, one way to kind of get used to it, but, you know, not everyone likes kiting, so you don't have to kind of force yourself to do it. It's not a necessity. That's why tanks exist, you know? Because you don't have to kite on tank. You just do it straight up, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, melee does involve a little kiting, but it's very rare that you'd really engage with kiting in general as a melee. In Eureka Orthos specifically, like you'd probably do it in the higher floors if you get like a bad mimic or something. That was actually perfect timing. I'm like, yeah, I did this early. No, that was perfect. And that was a flighted floor, and I don't think I can get that chest, so we're just gonna go. Switching from tank to machinist, I died in 59. In Heaven on High, kiting really is something else. It's... I don't know, maybe I can argue it's an acquired taste, but... Hey, that's why we have the options for jobs and everything, you know? Alright, go in as is. I don't need to use anything. I didn't get it. Wait, stop. I'm gonna do this. I really need a little bit of help, so we're gonna hope that I can get some help. Melee kiting is doing a sick backflip. Hey! Don't call me out like that. That's what I did. That's how I ended my run in Palace of Dead. There's a video of it too. That's literally how I ended my run in Palace of Dead. Okay. So I have sprint. I'm gonna wait for a sprint, and then we'll sprint open with the lion. Only problem is I am blinded, but we have more than enough time here. The only problem is the, ow. I might steal. I'm thinking about it. I'm still working on Fisher Clear. Where's the VOD? Beccho! I did Palace of Dead, Heaven on High, and Warrior. It was comfy. Also going EO... Also in Warrior, switched my main summoner pretty fast, had a lot of fun. Nice. See, there's a nice indicator, Beccho, who is able to switch a job up and be able to figure it out. I mean, look, there's lots of videos out there that you can check. I mean, I have the plethora of VODs. You can take a look at how you do the play style and what to do with strategies and whatnot. So sometimes for some people, they can mimic that. They watch a video, boom, mimic, boom, and then be able to execute the same thing. So, you know, it's something where it depends on the player, it depends on how you learn, it depends all that. That's one of the biggest things that I enjoy about the content in general. It's how everyone gets to the goal, you know? Because everyone's gonna get to the goal in a different path, but at the end of the day, with this content, who the hell cares how you get there, you know? You got there, great. We're gonna celebrate it, we're gonna cheer you on. That's it. You want to do it on Black Mage? You want to do it on Astro? Look, well, a lot of people will kind of give you all the like, you know, like Astro's kind of tough. But I would imagine, I mean, I'm going to encourage you. I'm like, hey, look, this thing is going to be hard, but know what you're walking into. You want to do it? Check out the video, see if you like it. If you like it, go for it. I like to hear it, Claire Bear. You got this, dude. That was a line of sight. Ow! That was a line of sight, really? I'm so gonna die. I didn't get Bahamut up. I love how it's solo content, but still very much a community thing. And how versatile it is, yes. I mean, it's one of the coolest bits about this content is that it is solo, but man, does the community really help, you know, help people get the confidence to do it and all that stuff. It's fantastic. It's what I really love about the content. My HP is kind of low here. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Oh, that's not good. That is not ideal. Okay, you're just gonna go to sleep for now, kitty. Hey, you know, we just did the little promo for the I can show you some of the what's in the Tokyo treat box if you like. We just did a little bit of a showcase earlier, and I tried one of the bubble candies. Really freaking good. You're gonna pounce first. Hey, you dropped the chest. Been meaning to try it out. Definitely use the code. You get a little bit of a discount. I get a commission out of it, you know. And it is really good stuff. Like this is the second box that we've received. We've had already 3 gamers or more try it out, and they've all loved it. It's really good stuff. So, and it is much appreciated too. I would love to extend this agreement I have with them because we have 3 months with them, and I imagine if we do some pretty good on sales, then they get me more boxes, and I will be ecstatic for that. But I would love to keep promoting that one because it's really, really good. Government Mule, did I say hi to you? I apologize. You said 2 things earlier, and I was busy in a monologue. I hope you're doing well, dude. I apologize. Does Heaven on High go to 100? It sure does. It goes to 100 cellular. Only Palace of the Dead is the one that goes to 200. But Heaven on High and Eureka Orthos both go to 100, and that's it. That's it, sad face. That's it. You know, frowned emoji. I like that chest. Is there anything cool here? Negative. Alright, so let's do the Yeti. Thankfully, they realized that 200 floors is way too long at the first one. Hey, look, I would have done 200 floors, but... yeah, I know what people say. Most of the people don't like it. I want people to like the content. I don't want people to dislike the content, so... I think it was a good idea that they didn't go back to 200. I would have done it, but... F! I'm just gonna line of sight this. Not to mention that freaking Yak is looking at me funny. Okay. Ah! I like 200. 200 is ideal. Well, I would be okay. I think the community would like 200 more if it wasn't the slog that 1 to 150 was. Like, if it was hard all the way through, respectably hard, then, maybe it would balance out, but if I get the bird, I'm gonna fight it. The summoner's strong. I don't fully remember. It's all good. Hope the run's going well. It's going. It's the best I can say. I used up all my Magicites for points, and we haven't gotten anything back. So, you know. No Magicites here, but we picked up 2 Petri, so I guess that's okay. We gotta work with what we got. Time is okay. Man, that was the signal for me to get a Magicite. Me complaining out my butt, but nope. Didn't complain enough, apparently. I'll try to do 2 100s and one 200. It's fair. I mean, that's definitely the popular opinion. So, I mean, I'm fair. At the end of the day, I want more people to do Deep Dungeon, so if that means more people do Deep Dungeon, then fine. I have my personal desires with the content, but... Oh, I forgot I had altered this. $500 floors next. Alright, Chloe, I'm gonna watch you do a 70-hour stream. You're going to be our champion, who does it in one go. I secretly... what is that? I secretly hoping for one with no final floor. The leaderboard is the people who get to the highest floor. I would like that. They just have to set it up correctly if they do that. Shit. Okay. I was almost going to cause a massive problem too, but you know what? It's okay. We didn't cause a massive problem. It does suck I have Pox though. Ow! Did I not touch his chest? Oh no, it's a conceal. Oh. Well, well, well. Thanks, Alkaline. Sparkling Parfait! Hey, thanks for the raid! I wish they had a PAX mode for Mob's Deep Dungeon. I kind of wish they didn't. Only because that does add to the difficulty. Maybe for future Deep Dungeons, fair, but not for the current ones. Hey, all is well. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was good. I'll get you the shout out in a moment. Frail Tay? I'd use it if I didn't lose the conceal. Although if I get a Mimic, then I guess I can. Ooh, okay, let's just go. Hey, no problem, Claire. I love talking about this content. I want everyone to do this content, so if that means we get you in somehow, some way, game. Sparkling Parfait. Guys, check out Sparkling Parfait. Anyone who rages this channel has got to be good people, right? So I'm gonna appear to here. I need to be on top of my potion here. I'm sorry, not my potion, yeah, my potion. If I drop my potion at any point, this could go south very fast. I should be able to do this no steal. How's the run going? Hey, Waker. It's, I'd say the first half was pretty good. I burned so many poms in like 51 to 60 just to get a lot of points, and we haven't seen it come back yet. So it's a little concerning. So I don't have a single Magicite because of that. All the way back in 51 plus, we don't have a Magicite. So, you know, it's a thing. But we're still here, and we're gonna keep trying. And I'm not even gonna be upset if I don't clear today, because I learned quite a lot in this run. But I'd like to get it over and done with. But yeah, thanks for asking. I hope you had a great weekend. Hope things are good on your end. I need to start up again. My current record is 149 solo. You got this, Alkaline, I believe in you. Sucks to have a slog through 4 hours or so to prog later floors and have a high, longer on the Necromancer run. I mean, it's fair. I mean, the only thing is I respect it because it's part of the challenge. I mean, one of the things that I always look back on and kind of appreciate is that we all had the same challenge, you know? So, That's nice. It might be grueling, but for everyone it's grueling, and it hasn't changed in all these years. And I hope they keep it. You know, they don't change it after all these even more years. But like how I look at it is like, you know, the things that you say, Shinny, I think those are good for potentially like the new deep dungeons coming in to make that like quality of life. I really feel like they should preserve the way our current ones are, although arguably we can make a change and you ignore those maybe. But I'll leave that for another discussion. But I hope they never change Palace. I hope they never change Heaven on High. You know, make it higher quality of life for the new ones, if that's how you want to do it. And then we're good. Not particularly good because I've been standing here for a while. I'm gonna try to do that, and I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna sprint. I like sprinting. I'm gonna try to see if I can make it all the way cycling back. The only change I would do in EO is to set the respawn to 1 minute, maybe instead of 1. So yeah, I would set the respawn, that's all. You know, honestly, I'd always been saying that for the longest time, Eridom. Final Fantasy XIV likes their incremental changes. You know, they don't go drastic in whenever they change something. And I feel like that would fit the bill for a Final Fantasy XIV adjustment. 1 minute to 2 minutes, you know? Boom, that's it. You don't need to do anything else. I think it would make a world of difference, but... I'm gonna try to catch up in chat. I'm gonna be a little bad on chat at the moment because I can't drop any of my healing at all. Yeah, no, we'll be finding food, I think. Ow! Stop! I can almost make the full circle here. Gonna stop. Stop. Is there a reason why you jump using poms? It actually reduces the animation lock a little bit when you jump and use poms, Big James. So there's a little bit of tech involved with it. Also, like, sometimes you can do it jumping into the exit and you'll kind of save a little bit of time that way too. So, yeah, there's a little tech to it. Because there have definitely been times when I've seen it, other people have had it, where you're using a palm, animation lock, and then you die to have some random AoE because you just did it at the wrong time. So it kind of reduces the chance of that happening in a way. Like, I will definitely be conscious about doing a jump commander usage if I know there are things that are going to shoot me from a distance. So this way I have just a little bit more time to dodge the next move. So, yeah, that's kind of one thing. That's definitely happened to you, friends? Yeah. It's worth doing. At least worth knowing how to do it at bare minimal. I don't think it's too hard. I know some people are having a little bit of trouble to it, but it's like a little bit of like a timing kind of thing. We're fine on time. I mean, I technically got out of here with more stuff than I entered with. Technically, I did use a Petri and a Magicite for a score, which I don't think I regret, but we were trying to get some palms back. But now it's definitely just trying to see if I can just keep the run going with what I have. I'm gonna sprint here. Get a little distance. Get the shield coming up. Not in a great spot because I had no kiting involved. Probably gonna potion here, but we should be okay. I'm gonna potion here. After that crit, yeah, I'll take the potion. No steal, no problem. Walking into the next set with pretty decent poms. I can work with the poms we got. Don't think I've tried to clear with like less, you know, with what I have before, but we'll definitely will give it a shot. May the RNG bless you. Hasn't done it so far, so we'll see how it goes. Just pick up 3, I'll try. Wafer, thanks to Prime Gaming, appreciate that. I read Ross's message. He says, I like thick dragons on 91. And I haven't even read the context, so... let me catch up in chat a little bit. Let's see. Makes the finish line feel that much better when you reach it. The 80s are about to be very... I hope so, Masa. Usually isn't. Same boss every time you come in. I swear it's not even on purpose. I mean, I'm on like a schedule, you know, Prince. So like, if that's the time you get free and then you hop in, then it's probably why you're seeing it consistent. I'm gonna hire someone that smacks me every time I forget to dump my flights. Damn, I hope you pay them well. The people that I have to pay, Chloe, you know, I looked at the recruitment list and like, you know, put out the job listing, and man, they ask for like the payment per hour is just so high. I don't make that kind of money, so I can't do it. I got to do it by myself. That's why I get you guys to try to remind me when some of you, you know, sometimes we do, sometimes we don't, but that's what I pay for. Lecker, hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. If Palace changes in any way, it'd be pretty sad. The stat squish did enough, and we're inevitably gonna get one of those two. Yeah, Umbasa, when do you think, or anyone else, when do you think we're getting another stat squish, like 8.0? We're not getting one 7.0. I mean, 8.0 might even be iffy. Maybe 9.0? You know, like every 3 expansions or something, you get a stat squish. I mean, we were lucky that, like, the later bits of Deep Dungeon were still pretty much on par. Like, if anything, maybe you can argue got a tiny bit easier, but... you know, the beginning parts got really messed up, but like I mean, relatively speaking, like if something changes, you kind of say that. But like, you know, at least the later bits are pretty much the same. The inevitability of it is gloomy. Yeah. I mean, I think we got lucky that 51 plus was pretty much identical to what it was before, but that 1 to 50 in Heaven on High, whew. I mean, we got unlucky with Palace where 90 to 140 was definitely harder. But yeah, I mean, you never know. I mean, hey, you know, even in was it Stormblood? No, Shadowbringers. Was it Shadowbringers? Yeah, Shadowbringers was when they broke Deep Dungeon. So far there's been 2 expansions where they've done something to Deep Dungeon unintentionally. Sadie. Good morning, sir. How you doing? I think I caught up with chat. Let me look at YouTube. What happened in Shadow? Oh, what happened in Shadowbringers? That was the expansion for Gunbreaker and Dancer, right? I believe that's the expansion when they adjusted the accessories and their VIT values. So they redistributed vitality from accessories either into accessories or out of I don't remember, but they did something with the accessories. Because of that, it basically took it out of Deep Dungeon, but they never like fixed it. Like imagine Deep Dungeon, you have a base value of your stats based on like basic equipment. So when they took that out of the accessories, etc., and belts as well, they deleted belts. It just removed the VIT from your HP. So imagine this, okay? Our HPs are weird at the moment, whatever you want to call it, because the numbers are different than they used to be. Back in Shadowbringers, you had about the amount of HP that I have currently. You had like 42,000 HP, okay? A Mimic in 81 plus could crit you as high as about 32,000, 35,000. Mentega can do about 32,000. When that expansion came in, instead of having a capped HP for DPS at 42,000, you had a capped HP of 32,000. It was just minus 10,000 flat out of your HP. So on 81 plus DPS, we're getting one-shot crit by mimics, and you couldn't do anything about it unless you had steal on. It was possible, but it was completely unviable, and like DPS was just it was just like no one do DPS until they fix this. So Dancer was just out of the question unless you were crazy enough to go for it or like spin everything or like have really lucky steal. Thankfully, Gunbreaker was fine because you're a tank, so you're able to, you know, whatever. I have lower HP, who cares? I'm a tank. But Deep Dungeon was legitimately broken for like the first half of that patch. So like 6.0 came in, 6.05 they fixed it. Which I was shocked that I didn't think they'd fix it that fast, but that was like maybe like a month or something, maybe a little less than that. So that was a fascinating time period. That coincided, by the way, with the era in which mimics could be interjected, because that was the time period where they introduced interrupt. Before it was silence, and Pacify even, I think, existed, so on and so forth, but they streamlined everything to have interrupt. So you saw the wiggly line, you interrupt, boom. I remember in one of my runs, I just randomly decided to interject a mimic, and we were able to interrupt the pox, but it didn't have the wiggly line. So we duplicated it, and it's like, okay, well, that's a thing. When they fixed the HP value in Shadowbringers, they then were like, in like the bottom of the patch note, I remember that certain enemies were unintentionally being interrupted, which essentially meant the mimics. So after that patch, even though the HP values were fine, you could no longer interrupt mimics at all. We tried it and everything, couldn't do it. Then the patch later, I think it was either 1.6 or 5.1 or something like that. They actually put it in the game that you can now interrupt mimics, pucks, malice, etc. Like they actually officially put it in the game. So that was really interesting. Like I don't know if like people complained about it or that was the intention to begin with or something like that, but that was the birth of people being able to interrupt pucks back in Shadowbringer. That was fun. That was a fun era. Off to work for the week, so wondering. I don't have any Magicite, Sadie. I burned 2 Magicite 51 to 60 because my time was bad and I wanted the speedrun and we were just limit testing. I used another Magicite, I think in 61 plus or 71 plus because we had a big room, so I had to do it for points, and I haven't seen one since. So yeah, that's our situation at the moment. Not great. I have 2 Petries, I have full flights, and we'll just try to run with the power of Summoner is basically it. Yeah, exactly. That's just gonna believe in the power of Summoner at this point. So anyway, thank you guys for watching. I gotta hit the ad. Also, we were just doing this since people were asking. We had the Tokyo Treat box, ! Tokyo Treat. I'll open it one more time so you guys can see it. Since you guys are interested, it's very nice. All the little fun stuff into it. So if you're interested, check it out. Oh, my bot is just like, yo, I got you, dude. I get a commission. I get $20 anytime someone orders. So if you want to check it out while we're gone, really, really good stuff. I get one more box of this. Hopefully more, we'll see. But we'll see about that. Interesting how HoH spams you with Magicites and then 31 plus no more. HoH RNG is out of this world. It is what it is. Alright, background music, ad. I'll see you in a little bit. Thank you guys. I'm going to get some water. I'm also going to change back to sitting to get off my feet a little bit. So BRB. Thanks for watching, everybody. Okay, let me just refresh my water and we will continue. Yeah, belts were a thing. Everything went to Lulu again. He's hoarding all the belts. What happened? FF10 collab in the future and Lulu is just gonna show up. Yo, look into it. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright. We're back seated. Not good. But we're summoners, so you know. I guess we'll just go with that logic. My sweeper is maxed out and it 2-shot the first boss. Oh, Darebound is on a wrecking thing. He's gonna destroy the entirety of Pal World with his cat army. And we'll see. I'll hope for the best. That's all I can promise. Alright. At least I made back all my freaking serenities. That's a plus. Remember that one time I pulled a gorilla and it obliterated me and killed me in one GCD? I remember that time. I am not running a potion. What? How there's an emote. Oh, by the way, just in case some of you guys don't know, some of the subs, we do have new animated emotes to the channel if you haven't checked them out yet. So please do enjoy them. I still have 19 goddamn slots. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but we have 19 slots to work with, so I'll see about that. What ape? I didn't see an ape. Did you guys see an ape? I don't think I saw an ape. Oh, it's forgetting its moves again. Thankfully, I used Dragon Voice when it caught me in a corner. Insane how quickly they die in Deep Dungeon. Yeah, well, that's Summoner for you. A literal powerhouse glass tank. Animated treasure chest opening, animated treasure chest turning into a mimic. Oh boy! Not a terrible idea. Now that I have so many freaking slots to work with. I like this. This is an awkward spot. Wait, what? Top-down gaming, let's go. Shit. Excuse me, gorilla. I'd like to get over there, Miss Samantega. I guess I'll check this one first. I kill something if I have to do it. Oh yeah, well. I overkilled. Very nice of that Chimera to block me. You'll really love that for me. Oh god. think all the patrols are dead. I just have to check the other 2 rooms. Okay, Ape is doing its thing. Only have 1 witching in case this goes south. Okay. Okay, good. I just have to check that last room real good. Gotta go all the way over there. Now, the grid is layout, plus there's a Mentega blocking me, but like I said, I got all the patrols out, so... If this was a clear attempt, like I would be off this floor like 3 minutes ago. But we're trying to get the reveal, so it's making me go a longer amount of time here. I didn't have a potion running. That could have been bad. I'm gonna get the chest on the way back. Okay. Mentega's not in a good position. I'm gonna open with sprint. Ooh. Okay, so I'm going to do an affluence flight so I can sit flight at 2 the whole time. Gotta maximize the steal right now. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna turn around again. No, he's not. Go to your left. Thank you, sir. Okay, not a bad first floor, except we got a blind here. That's not good. It ain't great, but I have steel on, so I guess I can deal with it? Question mark. I missed. Something missed. Strength's about to drop, and I don't have a third one, so I'm going to hold on to that for now, especially because it's blinded. I thought Bahamut was like a gorilla, because it was so big. Anything here? Negative. The Gozu's moving. Oh! Apes everywhere. Ape strong. Yeah. I'd be happy if they weren't, but... Okay, that's good. I mean, utility is nice. That's not good. Can I sneak this under his nose? No. The answer was no. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm really dying. Yeah, that's why we had the witching. I can sleep if I need to. Oh my god, I missed things. Did you stop critting? The question how I did the first one without steal. I mean, yeah, we blew it up, but still. Okay, chest here. Where is it? Man! Y'all gotta be all the way over there. Is he doing 8 things? He's doing 8 things. Any patrol coming? Negative. Okay, so I can watch his 8 here. That is, like, questionable. I'm gonna go. Okay. It's... I bet there's a chance I get hit on the way out. I can sleep if I need to. Okay. Okay, I need to get to that other chest. I need to watch them in tag. I'm gonna wait for movement, and then I'm gonna go for it. I still gotta deal with... Oh, well, that's not nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait again. I think by the time I kill this, it should be... He should have moved. Alright, hey. There's, candy behind you. Thank you. Another affluence, okay. Keep getting affluences till the end of time. No! Gozu! Can't even tell where the chest is. It's so perfectly angled. Oh my god, why is this room so big? Another steal? I'll take it. There's a good chance I aggro. It's fine. I don't want 2 on me, again. Another steal. Still not dead because I keep missing. Now I'm gonna need some good luck. We are pushing a little bit in terms of you know, trying to get poms back. Again, if we're gonna focus for the clear, I might be in a little bit of a better spot, but I am trying to keep the points moving. Not gonna be upset if we don't get this clear, but thanks, Ludo, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good start of your week over there. Gozu, please, for the love of God, why? You're gonna die. That's it. I'm tired of your shit. Yeah, I need that butcher knife from Pal World right now. Set this dude up. $15 on the first 2 is not ideal. Could have been better. Or the Tonberry stabby, yeah. Chef's knife, that's all we need. Man, if I only had a Magicite. The exit's right here, okay. Okay, let's not question the bull, let's just pull. I have Bahamut, I use it. That's just how it's gonna go. Yeah. $5 off, you can use code Andalus. Elvis, I'm planning to, man. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't plan that. Okay, we're fine. Calculated. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god, I hate this long cast. Why did I decide to do Ifrit? Ifrit. Do Ifrit. Trying, guys, I'm trying. This strat I've been going with this entire time. I'm trying hard. Good, we're picking shit up. I'll open with the shank. Bahamut. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Hide away. Ow, ow, stop. Summoner is great. Despite the fact that we're probably not gonna get a good score. Hi, what class would you recommend for the first time clear? Hey, K897. You gotta let me know what deep dungeon, and we'll start from there. How about that? Heaven on High? The tanks are pretty popular in Heaven on High. So if you're a tank main, definitely got a good start there. A lot of the other jobs are great. I mean, you're seeing Summoner getting showcased right now, so you can make a determination if you think this is cool. I mean, I think it's great. That's me. I'm a little biased. I do like this job in its current iteration. And, you know, not a lot of people like the kiting. So, like, if you like the kiting, if you like this kind of gameplay, well, Summoner is here, Machinist is here, a little bit of Red Mage, Dancer Bard, all of them would be great picks in terms of that category. But tanks are definitely the popular one, Heaven on High. I definitely see a lot of people get their first time clears via tanks. And any of them. I'm worried probably sitting on top because of its healing, but yeah, see, just pick shit up. That's all we gotta do, guys. Man, it's tempting, but I already dealt with this floor, to be fair, so I don't think it would be irresponsible for me to do the Magicite already, but what do I pull here? Hey, you're welcome. Compliments, please advise. How do you survive? Hold on. I will read that message in a sec once I'm a little safe here. How do you survive 91 as a warrior? I had strength and steel, and still warrior ninja did so much damage. Warrior ninja? Oh, the monk, you mean? So much damage normal, trying again as Gunbreaker. So, one of the big okay, so in terms of the warrior and the monk, I mean, one thing that you can do is not pull them. But more importantly, they do have a pretty set rotation. So, especially if you pull a warrior, which does have quite a lot of DPS and a big tank buster, saving your mitigation for its harder hitting abilities, like the one that looks like Fail Cleave, is really smart. You know, you can kind of go light a little bit on the defensive cooldowns at the beginning of the pool, and then towards the middle of the pool, then use a little bit more in terms of the in terms of your cooldowns, so you can mitigate that way. In terms of a monk, the monk that does the DOT, the way to handle that, you can again save your mitigation more for when you get the dot, because that's actually the one that's killing you. It's the DOT. and rotating your defenses like that will be a big help. I mean, generally speaking, that's what you want to do in tank and for a lot of times, but you kind of want to give it a little bit more respect for hard enemies that do hit a little bit harder. So that's one good way. But also, alternatively, you can just pull white mages if you can find them all and just focus them down as an option as well. I always stun the monk when he tries to haste himself, since all those player enemies can be stunned. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing right there in chat. I mean, stunning the haste does help, because if he's hasted, he does more damage, so on and so forth. So those are options that you can do, especially if you're on tank. Get me off this floor, holy crap. Actually, no, we're fine. Do we only one-shot you on non-tanks if it fits raging rush? Yes. I survived on healer. I got Solar Clear and Pals of Dead in Neo with Machinist. Do you have it on a tank or Machinist? I'm a tank main during raid. Hey, Bromance, congratulations, welcome to the club. I'm gonna surrender this. I'm gonna deal with this. So honestly, I would stick with Machinist. You're comfortable with it. You know how it plays. It doesn't really play any differently in Heaven on High, so there's gonna be a lot of familiarity. And I like the Machinist run. The only downside, Bromance, is your kiting room is a little bit more restricted than Palace of the Dead and arguably EO in the higher floors. Now, one thing, if you got used to, like, the K floors in Eureka Orthos to, like, do the kiting, then honestly, Heaven on High won't be too much different. So... yeah, I mean, I would honestly just stick to Machinist. Machinist is fantastic in here. I really like the Machinist run. Hey, Simply Kanara, thank you for the tier 2, 22 months resub. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for that continued support. I think Twitch allowed me to showcase how far away we are from that Partner Plus program, so I don't know if you guys are seeing it. I turned it on, but I'll see. But, yeah, all of that adds into that, so I appreciate it. Good Machinist. Yeah, I really like Machinist. I mean, check out my Machinist runs, Bromance, if you haven't already, to give you, like, an idea of it. I have so much fun on it. I usually arm's length the haste and stun the cast after that. I also mitigate, keep potions up, and heal against the damage when you skills, and usually for me it kind of works out, but Monk's scary. Yeah, there you go. Little help from chat there, Waffle Bits. Hopefully that information is useful to you. I couldn't LOS White Mage and they kept running past me and screwing it up. I ended up getting destroyed 91+. Hey, you know what? Shinny, one of our good friends and runners, Miss Velvet, she actually has a lot of problems LOSing White Mages, but, you know, sometimes, you know, Omni Ross actually is one dude who's actually been throwing out the argument of just dealing with White Mages without the line of sighting. He's been saying that on his stream. So definitely check him out to see what he does. It's not a bad argument. I'm not gonna say anything against it. And if you're having issues doing the line of sight, maybe it is just better going straight at them. You know, don't line of sight. Just do them like mono. You know, you gotta know what your options are. So you don't want to kind of force a strategy if you're not used to it. I mean, that's one thing that I think is important, just in terms of just, you know, gamers in general. We have strategies that go, but if the strategy doesn't work, it's, you know, you just try to find another one. That's it. I mean, I certainly have things that people do that I prefer not to, you know? But you make it work somehow. Yo, what up, Elephant? Aggressively use your cooldowns and super potions as well, says Xbob. Try not hold on anything. Yeah, and you know, kind of following up on the tank comment, etc. That was mentioned in the question. I know that I had some people asking me, man, how do you kill an 81 Mimic on Gunbreaker? Like, they kicked my ass, and like, straight up, like, it's just rotation of your cooldowns. Once you get that down, if you can handle an 81 Mimic and you're rotating your cooldowns properly, it goes a long way, and that probably will help you get through 91+ too. So something to that effect, you know, something to keep in mind. I mean, the Mimics are definitely going to be the hardest hitting things in here, so if you're used to the ones 81, 91, then you can carry that knowledge over into the other enemies. And my strength is down, my steel is still up, so... found playing a melee DPS as Southerner to be really helpful in taking less damage on tanks because it forces you to have better movement. I would say that's a good advice too. I mean, doing different jobs can really help, give you a different experience and a different look. You start forming habits because of certain jobs, and that might help you get a different perspective on it, which will carry over. Yeah, rotate mitigations. If you spam all of them at the same time, you won't have any more since they wear off. It's always, yeah, because I'm the gamer that will always be more on the safer side. I use things if I need them, not, you know, just to get them off cooldown. So I do have a lot of things that are usually up for big damage hits, but also I know what I'm pulling, you know, and what I'm fighting, so that helps the situation too. So having that knowledge will probably help as well. Like, okay, this thing kicks my ass. Maybe I'll pull something else first. I'll come back to it once my cooldowns are ready. I mean, that's actually the gameplay for melee in here. After we talked about melee, that's good. You gotta pick which ones you can bloodbath and which ones you don't bloodbath, and that's how you kind of manage to keep your speed up. You know, you pull the thing that you don't need bloodbath on. Great, fight it. Wait for bloodbath to come off cooldown. Fight the harder thing with bloodbath, and you get that little cycle going. And boom, you'll have a little bit of success. We picked up what? We picked up 2 Magicites this climb so far in this set. This is huge. Like, all of a sudden, it's looking really good. I think I got a multiple debuff though, so I might even just. Oh no, that's not bad. Pick up 10 more. I need. Yeah, we're gonna get the 2 million. The fabled 2 million. Let's go. Just YOLO? That's what I'm doing. Oh, Cog was wrapped up this game. Who else was playing? Oh, Chila was playing. That's right, Chila was playing 16. Thinking about 16 at the moment. Except when you followed the yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I listened to chat. I mean, chat sometimes, you know, their advice is actually really good, so I take it. Thanks, Anna. Anna, hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure, sir. Benny. I know better. I mean, Mirren, you're quite the number cruncher, you know, so I really should listen to you more. Can I hit the thing? That'd be great. No AoE because we got the Shinzei coming in. Oh, my steel's gone? Noted. Only Hawkeye? No, it's okay, man. Look, if I was good at math, I probably would be good at a number of games, bro. I don't think I could ever number crunch like that. I'm just happy I finished freaking MOC of last cycle. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Couldn't believe it. Take the wins. I haven't talked to anyone who has played the DLC yet, so wondering if it's worth it. I haven't played the DLC yet. I'm waiting, honestly, I'm waiting for all of it to come out. But I also don't have my PS5 at the moment, so I can't even play it if I wanted to. Which I don't want to, but... I'm gonna get closer to the exit before I do a pull. Maybe the second one. I mean, I want to wait for, I guess, all of them, but... Would have been game of the year? That's debatable. I don't think difficulty of the fights were its problem. That's a whole other story. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, honestly, that is kind of typical JRPG. If, Ow, I'm so dead. You little... That sucked. couldn't sleep him in time too. Alright. That really sucked ass. I'm gonna probably have to play a lot more carefully now. Not a good spot. Oh, sorry, I don't know if I have a mod around. I cannot do that yet. We have links blocked in. I'll permit you if I get a chance or if one of my mods are awake. Yes. Thank you. The biggest complaint is that I feel like I want it out of a JRPG most of the time. Kind of feel like Wish.com kind of good at the end. That's fair. I mean, I don't know. I didn't really like 16 too much. It was good. It was a good game. It just wasn't to my liking. You know, I appreciate it for what it was, but you know, all I gotta say is like after replaying Remake. 7 Remake, that's definitely more the type that I like to play personally. But everyone will have their preferences. They tried to do something which is fine. Respect it for them, but man, that death was kinda dumb. I didn't have enough reaction time to do anything with it too. How are you shooting 2 of them? Time is getting a little sus. Oh, have I really barely killed on this floor? Are you kidding me? Killed quite a bit on this floor. I mean, the Gozu was kind of a waste of time, but... Have I played Like a Dragon? No. I haven't played any of the Yakuza games, nothing against it, I just never really got to it. Yeah, I mean, I kinda hope they bring it back a little bit, you know? I mean, I think 16 tried to do something more to the masses, and it's fine, it's just... you know... Okay, time is a little spicy. I don't want to end the run being a little too conservative here. You think turn-based is over? I think, in terms of Final Fantasy, Ross, if you're gonna get turn-based, it's gotta be close to 7. That's the best you're gonna get. Unless you go, like, you pivot hard into, like, tactics, which I still am holding out for. You know, some type of tactics version or something. I agree. I unfortunately agree with you on that for Final Fantasy. But I do hope they bring it back closer to 7 Remake versus 16. In my humble opinion. I mean, also with the momentum something like BG had, with BG3, you know? God, I still remember how funny that conversation was. You know, it's like, oh, turn-based is dead, blah blah blah. And then, like, BG3 comes in, and they're like, yeah, turn-based is real dead. Super dead. So... yeah. I mean, 13 was awesome. You know, the ATB version of... I don't know if I want to pull this. I like 13. 13 was probably the one that I really, really liked a lot. That and 10-2 was great. Twin base is dead as long as you ignore BD3, Pokemon, Persona like a dragon. Yeah. Yeah, and Persona, the creators of Persona have that other game coming out that I think is also going to be turn based if I remember correctly. If I aggro this, I'm going to Witching or Steel, one or the other. Okay. I don't want to waste time right now. Yeah, Sea of Stars, that's right. Sea of Stars was a massive hit. Massive hit. I forgot about that. I never got to play that. Well, mostly because I didn't want to do it on stream because I had to read all the dialogue and you know. How that feel, Cyclops? I had to do an HP check there. And make sure I wasn't gonna die on that pull. I guess I'll go empty the flights. I think I'll empty the no, empty the flights. I gotta think about score. Yeah. Oh, that's good. I think this will be like probably a very strong opinion about like 16 and etc. So forgive me, but I kind of felt like Final Fantasy. Yeah, it could be wrong in this sense too, but I always felt like when I played a Final Fantasy game, I was gonna expect something like cool and top quality and like, you know, either ahead of its time or something that you haven't quite seen before in the series, right? Like how 7, the original 7 came to be, and some of the other mechanics that some of the games offer. Man, I feel like 16, that was like just to kind of keep the spoilers away from 16, like especially because, you know, I know people are still waiting for PC to show up, but that's what I felt like was missing with 16. It didn't do anything, to me, it didn't do anything that was that spectacular feel of it. Like, he tried to be different, but nothing felt overly unique about that game. And maybe that's one reason why, you know, I'm kind of mad about that game. It's great, I had a great time playing it, but, you know. And then I look at, like, something like 7 Remake and Rebirth, where I'm highly excited about those, and I feel like that's, like, kind of where they're trying to do things, you know, in a unique way. Like, they're really putting a lot into making that experience very unique. But you use the opposite. Fair. You thought it felt quite unique? I don't know, there's just a lot of things that I guess I wanted from a Final Fantasy I didn't get from 16, but everyone hates. See, I like 8. I like Guardian Forces. I like the junction system. I like grindiness, so that was fulfilling my grindy passion. I get it. I know a lot of people didn't like that one a lot. Yeah, Umbasa. Oh, chest first, because if it's mimics, that's really good. Oh, wait, free kill. Okay, hold on. Wait for the AoE to come out. Oh man, we're back in. Let's go. Oh, we just gotta just not die. 3 Magicites, 81 plus. Holy crap! Been a while since I've seen that. Trails. Oh really? Trails is coming out that time? Interesting. I got a friend who's probably gonna stream something like that, so that's interesting to see. How's my time? Time is... I gotta move. That's what I gotta do. I remember when I had 0 Magicite. You go that long without Magicite wasn't meant to be run. Yeah, no, I exactly, that's why I agree with you on that one. Alright, so I'm gonna keep the strength up time, probably, because I'm a little bit... Time is gonna be a little bit iffy. But let's try to keep moving and just keep killing as fast as I can. I'm gonna probably save my frailties for the boss. We'll see. I'm still sad Bravely Default and Second are trapped in 3DS. You know, I liked Bravely Default 2 when it went to Switch, or the new ones on Switch. That was a great game. I like that one a lot. Landmines? Oh god. Can I dodge the poison here? Bless. You know, Sadie would do it on a summoner. I'm not as ballsy as Sadie. Well, actually... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's auto-heal to say... Oh, come on. Okay, hold on. I am very uncomfortable at the moment. The blowing trap. Oh, you did not start without what I thought you were gonna do. No, it's a smart thing because it's auto heal disabled, so I could probably take advantage of it. I can just hit the landmine and just run away, you know? I'll take the extra time. Well, without the raising, it does change my game plan a little bit. Like, I wouldn't do something that risky without the raising. With the raising, yes. Without the raising, you know. Hey, Pin. Yeah, but man, I know, Sadie... I love when Sadie says stuff. He's got great ideas. Ooh. The problem is that Gubu is not gonna get close enough, though. I don't think the Gubu's gonna get close enough. I mean, I could hit the Koki, but I'm gonna aggro the Koki in the process. I'd like to get something that won't actually be here. Time sus. It's super sus, but it's okay. I can do a floor wipe into the next floor to get to the boss, so that's one thing I can do. I'm gonna ignore that room for a second, let's see what's over here. Blowing trap. My strength is down. Oh, I was gonna use a strength. Hold on. Let me wait for his circle AoE. I will strength. I can conceal out of here. I don't think I go for the landmine. I mean, as much as that would be nice, it's just... I think I'd be forcing it right now. I don't want to force a strategy unless it was good. I don't regret the sight, though. I was sitting at 3 anyway. Oh, but I don't have safeties! Oh, Alright, I have conceals, it's fine. Although, I'm still not out of here. Maybe it is time to hit the landmine. I didn't think I was gonna get the Gubu, that was gonna be lucky. He wasn't gonna get anywhere close enough for that. I think we're definitely gonna nuke the next floor. I think that just has to happen. So it's about maximizing that play. It has to be a Petri, because I would want the Magicites into the next set with the higher density of enemies. Well, now we're really gonna do a Petri. We'll have Steel on. This was a no fortune drop. We killed the Manticore, so we're okay. Don't have to worry about that. It's a new workout platform. Get jump scared into weight loss. This long cast is gonna kill me. The 2 Serenity has me a little concerned. Nice pickup. Okay. Conceal here. Yeah, it definitely has to be, at this rate it has to be Petri. Because I still have to get to the frickin' balls. I probably, oh man, I'm not used to no steal. I mean, I could, probably. I could try surviving as long as I can, then pop the steal late. Rather have the steal for 91, but without the racing. That's an ability down? That's not great. The hard cast the entire time to get these kills. Get a Mimic. I'm well aware of the fact my seal just dropped, by the way. Manticore to my 3 Kenko over there. Shh. That's it, runs over. Had to be an auto trap, huh? God damn, well, guess I sleep early today. I got 1 shot! Oh man, oh well. The run was looking good. Should've just sent the thing. My kill count was awesome! That's like... That's a way to end the run. Got that tricky corner trap, man. I mean, to be fair, I should have been hugging the wall tighter, but I went from the chest and veered off, so... I felt like I had a chance. But, I just got clean one-shot by the Mimic. Man, that sucks. The kill count was really nice. Yeah. It's okay, we'll just do it again. Not really upset by that. It's just, I think my only regret was the fact that the pickups were good. Like, I was looking into getting to that 91 set and it was gonna be good, so... Yeah, I mean, I was saying this earlier before, that I would even consider doing it again even if I cleared, because I felt like I could have just done better, but... Okay, should have Magicided. I was trying to hold it for the... I don't know. Would you have done that, Sadie? Would you have just Magicided? Instead of done the Petri to get off this floor? I mean, it was looking like a big floor, so to be fair, the map was big, but you would have because of no abilities. Yeah, that was the thing I was kind of doubting, Sadie, was because my kill potential was so much more crap because of it, but I don't know. I'm gonna keep that in mind though, Sadie. I mean, Sadie is very good at scoring, and I'm still in the mindset of like, no, get Magicite into 91 sets, so to keep the run going. I should have probably taken that in consideration. If I had the raising, I think I would have been okay, then like swapped into the Magicite, but that death was dumb though. The way I died was really dumb. That's like the Darabon strat. I remember Darabon saying it's like, no, I'm gonna push my Serenity to 1 because you get them all back. and like 91. I'm like, look, you do you, dude. I'm not doing that. I don't believe in that strategy. But hey, look, it works for you. I mean, look, he's gotten like 40 plus clears in Heaven on High, so it's like I'm good with that one. Well, no, Darabon with enough evidence. He's this mad scientist, right? He is okay going to 1 Serenity, because he's like barely gotten burned by it. And again, you work with the data that you play with, right? That is how you go with. If that's what the results are showing, then that's the results that's showing. And he's streamed all of it, so. But man, my attempts, I'd never trust that. Like, I just, hey, Vinny Based and Anzac, hey, thanks for those follows, I appreciate it. Yeah, so it's just, I don't know, I think I've been traumatized too much. I'm not gonna say it's a bad strat. I'm just not gonna run it, you know what I'm saying? Like, you guys will create your strategies, etc. Some of them I'll pick from, and other people will pick from. Some of them will think you're crazy. That's just how it goes, right? So, but I think it's important that, you know what's out there, what has worked for other people, because obviously it's worked for other people. So, but it's okay. I'll do it. I don't know when I'll do this. I mean, this is next. It has to be Summoner, because Summoner's off the board. I don't have a Summoner score, so we have to do Summoner. So I just don't know. Hey, thank you for the Prime and the follow. I really appreciate that. So I don't know when I'll do that. However, tomorrow in 12 hours, we are going to do my first. We're going to do my first Palace of the Dead 100 to 200 speedrun. I've never done it before. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I will try to do it. Also, this is with my file where the poms are obliterated because we went 1 to 100. So, take that as you will, but it'll still be decent practice. So we'll do that tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do anything after that, because I don't know how long it's going to take. So that's our plan tomorrow. Tuesday, we're going to get back into Palace of the Dead 1 to 100 speedrun, and setting up the Astro Eureka Orthos run so that I could do it next Monday. So that is the plan, Monday, Tuesday. But today for EU people, that's why 12 hours from now. But I do thank you guys for watching. Again, check out our sponsor for today, which is the Tokyo Treats. I get a commission if you do it. The snacks are fantastic, all that fun stuff. Leo Kick, thanks for that follow. We got Discord if you want to talk Deep Dungeon and the community and soloing. Hop on Discord, everyone's welcome. All the socials are there if you want to do it. For YouTube, I got my Twitch channel. For Twitch, I got the YouTube channel. I am simulcasting to YouTube, and it's been really cool talking to the guys on YouTube as well, so thank you so much. My Nightbot is pretty crap on YouTube, let me tell you, but it's trying its best. I don't know what it's doing half the time, but yeah, guys, hey, thank you so much. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I hope to see you in 12 hours. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna eat, and then we're gonna do some more Deep Dungeon. So thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna go find someone to raid off to. Maybe next Sunday we do Heaven on High, I'm not sure. I only planned up to like Thursday. So maybe Thursday. Well, Thursday we're planning to set up a palace run, so maybe I'll think about it. But let me see who I might be able to say hello to for you guys. It's been getting harder and harder this time of night to find someone who is doing some deep dungeons. That would be really nice. Let me check the Discord. See if Discord has it. Oh, Couds is up. Oh no, but they're doing a prep file. Okay, maybe Couds is up. Let me check Couds. Couds is definitely a member of this community and has just started streams. Let me just check up on what they're doing. Oh yeah, perfect. Let's go to Couds. Okay, cool. We got a deep dungeon runner. They are working on Astro. And they're on 113 Astrologian setting up the file. Guys, if you want to see cracked gameplay, Astro Palace of the Dead is cracked gameplay. No matter who the hell is doing it, it's ridiculous. So we'll drop you off over there. Support the Deep Dungeon strummers. So, but yeah, thank you guys. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. Whatever you're doing, have a good day. Everything. I'll catch you next time. Thank you everybody for watching. It was a good run. I'll try again next time. It's more content. Great. See you guys. BRB. Thank you for that follow. Good night, guys.